Wow. Hell yeah, man. Great to see you. Thanks for blessing us with your presence. What shall we do with your free reading? Let me know. First chatter. Shouts to
Bobby, what in the hell are you listening to?
I'll be back,
Turn
okay?
that god
I'll be
awful
waiting for
music
you.
off.
Return
Dad, you
with your
shot
bleach
me.
hair.
I tell you what.
Bleaching his hair. Such like a youthful thing to say. Must be nice to have hair. Hey, bald lives matter. How do I sound, by the way? Can I get a mic check? Yeah, it's technically still my birthday, y'all. Like, I get 2 birthdays living in Japan. Testing, 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 testing. Okay, we are good. Because what happened is, right, where I'm in the future in Japan, but then it's like, but I was born in America, so it's like, yeah, 2 birthdays. Let's go. Run that shit. Milk it. Milk it. Hey, thanks so much. Daniel in the house. Big love to you, man. Yeah, I'm milking that shit. Alright, let's do a poll. First ask y'all, what made you smile today? What made you smile today? Oh, there he is. Stoney's in the house. Hey, Snicky's here. Thank you guys. Yeah, it's still technically my birthday. Like, I'm gonna milk it because, like I said, like I live in Japan, so like I get to celebrate that birthday. But we're like a half a day ahead, right? So it's still my birthday in Japan, in America, and that's where I was born. So hell yeah. I didn't know you were live. I just started, so you just came in perfect. You didn't miss anything. And the question today is, the poll is, did you watch the Super Bowl halftime show? Did you watch the Super Bowl halftime show? Me? No. Will I? Probably not. I'm not saying I'm not a Bad Bunny fan, but I'm just like, I never like was drawn to his music. I'm not saying like he's a bad artist or anything. It just, I didn't vibe with that frequency. I didn't really take the chance to either, like to like really like research his stuff a lot. But anyway, nothing bad against him. You definitely made it memorable. I gotta catch a game in a while. Yeah, since the Raiders left, right? Yeah, probably won't too. Yeah. Snicky's like, nope. Was it all in Spanish, maybe? I thought I heard it's all in... Was it a lot in Spanish? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, like the Super Bowl commercials. I would probably just watch it for that. Like, that's like more entertaining for me. It depends on the artist though, because when it was like Dr. Dre, it was like, oh hell yeah, that was really cool. Like all the legends, 50 Cent, Eminem was on there. Snoop, Dre, Kendrick. That time was really epic. I was like, oh yeah. I'm wearing a Raiders jersey right now. Hey, that makes sense. But the new Bad Bunny album was cool. Okay. It's reggaeton, right? Yeah. Does he use a lot of autotune on his voice? Yo, speaking of birthday stuff, man. Stoney, did you hear what I did? Ready? Turn up. This is what the Four Horsemen did for me. And I was like, Stoney, please, can you send me the vocals? And y'all, this is one of my, like, I love doing that. I love making like a remix style of something, right? Because before all this, like producing stuff, I was like doing mashes. So this is what it kind of reminds me of, like doing a mash, like a remix is kind of like that. So here we go. This is my happy birthday song from the Four Horsemen. My mash, or my remix version of it. Turn up.
Yeah, this is going out to DJ Sunny Side Up.
DJ Sunny Side Up. Happy birthday, DJ Sunny Side Up. Happy birthday, DJ Sunny Side Up. Happy birthday, DJ Sunny Side Up. In the motherfucking house. Happy birthday to the sun. Let's grab our team and have some fun. Put on your party hats and invite everyone. We love you a ton. Even got Grandpa C to come. Now, over the years, we wrote so many hits, made funny tracks, giggled and shit. We even made a TV show and dropped a movie. Maybe one day it'll air on Tubi. Son, you don't know how much you mean to me. You were the first to truly believe in the sea. You saved my music and showed me what's right. In almost 5 years of friendship, we never had a fight. We built a crew, LeBron turned your face blue. We attacked Diddy and so many others with the truth. We spoke facts and told our stories on life. We even had Grandpa chase Santa Claus with a knife. Happy birthday, brother. We fam now, says your mother. Now let's get to work and take down these rich and famous turds. Yeah, these jerks. Let's make this world a better place before Grandpa makes it worse. We ride until we die and end up in a hearse. Happy birthday again, bro. This concludes my verse. Yeah, DJ Sunny Side Up. Happy birthday, DJ Sunny Side Up. Happy birthday, DJ Sunny Side Up. Happy birthday, DJ Sunny Side Up. Happy birthday.
So it's your birthday, hip hip hooray. Let's take the opportunity to say what's on the wish list. Courtesy of your miss, a soft toilet seat for one you have to sit down and take a piss and go pee while you're making your Japanese experimental beat silently and to not make a pee or off to the van. You will have to sleep. The audacity to even get mad at me and take away my wrench. Craftsman, happy birthday to you, Mr. General South Compound. Exploding candles and leave a mangle. On his birthday, we will partake in the party. Strawberry parfait cake in the face. Pay the fool shit, nothing but cool with the only fool with no hair. Diabolical, blowing out your candles, hoping for hair follicles. It's rather comical. All I hear is high-pitched male groupie sidekicks.
I can't believe he threw the cake in my face. Stony, where's my cat? Where's Stony?
Too many more days, Mason hits at last. From the one and only Stony, homie, raise that glass. Forgotten all about you, opened up that path. Turned a dream into a legacy, I owe you for that. We're celebrating you today, let the harmony sway. Let those moments replay, blessings falling your way. Keep loving yourself, keep rising, keeping the spirits aligned. We live in the grind, still ahead of our time. Sunny side with that shine. Birthday bells in the chime. From the west to Japan, homie, forever in rhyme. Forever in rhyme. Chopping through the struggle with hustle up in the vein. Never buckle, never fumble, we elevating the game. With Sunny Side we ride, homie, nothing was the same. Now we roll out with the vibe, let them all know the name.
DJ Sunny Side Up. Happy birthday. 4 horsemen in the motherfucking house. Happy birthday.
Yeah, see the rapper D-Pain and Twisted Minds came to say
Happy birthday.
You already know what it is. Raise that glass, I'ma smoke one for you. Keep loving yourself.
Happy birthday.
That was my gift. I gotta remix their beautiful birthday message to me. Cause like when I was hearing it, you know, me being the producer, I'm like even on my thing when I was reading, I was like, wait, that song can we produce? Can we publish? I'm like only thinking about like, dude, how can we take your vocals and can we publish this? Like DistroKid it? Come on now. And he's like, Stoney's like, I got you. And dude, it's like, I gotta make that on my birthday. That's fucking fun. I was just like in the zone. Like everyone has their own style too. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do like this, and then D-Pain goes hard, and then take us back, take us home, Stoney. Dang, that was so fun. So I want to say thank you for that gift, y'all. Like really, that's like the best gift. Like you guys do your art, and it's like I could do my art over it too. Damn. Great switches on the beats. Yeah, thanks. It complements all styles. I can't see what other songs you make. I can't see what other song. Can't wait to see other songs you make out of all your gifts. Oh, thanks, man. He's good at mashes. Yeah, yeah. Before all this producing stuff, I was doing mashes, right? So that kind of like reminded me of that style. Like that kind of doing like a remix reminds me of like a mash. Cause like I'm just like trying to find the theme for like each vocal. Now it can be published. Exactly. You got the rights to your vocals, so and that's what I say. Put that on the Four Horsemen album? Question mark? Yeah. Like, I want this to be a single, but I also want this to be on the Four Horsemen album. You know what I mean? Let's just add that to that, eh? But let me test it in my van. I'll be able to test it tomorrow. Let me see. Yeah, tomorrow I'll test it. Cause I feel like some of the things are off, but like I wonder if D-Pain's vocals are too quiet. I'm like, his vocals sounded quiet. But anyway, that it's hard to like start to like master it on this, so I had to bring it to my band. Make it both, yeah. Sounds good, Stony. See, you're good with that. Like it's you guys are part of it too. Single, then on the album too, right? Like I really want this to be like a single because it's like so special for me, right? It's like I get my own birthday song from the Four Horsemen. Just like Here Comes Stony, I feel like that's like a really good like single. That's a great single drop before the album. That's like one of like, yeah. Maker Llama Sherpa in the house. What's up? What made you smile today? Hey. Beautiful people. Thank you all for coming in. Yeah, it's still my birthday. Still my birthday. I'm milking that. The clean version of Here Comes Stony. That's a single too, right? The dirty version and the clean version are out, right? Before the big. By the way, oh yeah, Stony, you please put the link because last time I forgot. Let's do 2 tracks. Let's do 2 tracks from the album review for yeah, the Go album. I was just like so carried away from my birthday yesterday. I was like, shit, I forgot. So let's get 2. Let me know, Stony. Drop the link if you can. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I want to stay on top of that because I'm like, I know like when our album drops, like, oh shit, like I gotta like review like 2 albums at once. What else is there? Oh yeah, shouts to Apex, aka Too High to Care. We just made a new one. Man, that dude's awesome because like he was like making some things like, oh Sonny, like I know you like that ODB shit. So yeah, we did our thing, man. Check it out. This is called Grateful. Grateful, grateful, grateful are you? Are you really grateful? This breath, friends, family, this life. Only get one shot, so sip it slow. Things happen out of your control. So what's the point of being mad at it? Grudges will only make the flowers wither. When you feed the earth with that negative energy, what you really want, what you really want. Fancy cars, big houses, beautiful women. Can't take any of that after you leave this earth. Open your eyes, tides rolling out. Don't get stuck in the undertow. Find the right waves in life and write it. Write it. Then go home and write about it. One man's happiness is another's hope. Staying grateful each day you wake, cause that's another opportunity to love again. Before I end this, do me a favor.
keep loving yourself. I said, before I end this, do me a favor, keep loving yourself. Because that's where it starts. Let's go. Grateful, grateful are you.
Blessed and thankful for the things I have. Every day I get to wake up and cook in the lab, and I'm thankful, thankful, thankful and blessed. Sometimes it courses through my mind, but then I take the time and I always find a way, find a way. Thanks to the good Lord, hold my hands in prayer. Thank you, Lord, for all I can afford. All I come equipped with is my shield and sword. I can't stop the hate, I can't stop the horde, but I promise you I'm gonna earn my reward. That's what I plan to do. Stay focused, stay loyal, stay true to the things I love in me. Most importantly, you always been one to give me strength, even when my heart feels like it's about to sink. Land of them hardships, land of them hardships. But I won't give up, I won't give up. Amen.
All right, we just reviewed Grateful. I'm recording this, by the way, this clip in this. Yo, Too High to Care. Oh my gosh, you like, oh, I love that so much. I did not know what you're gonna do with your verse, because you know mine was like a spoken verse kind of style, and then you got melodic on it. I'm like, so yeah, Too High to Care. Like, I'm looking at you, man. Like, keep doing whatever you want to do. Let the music speak to you just like that did. I felt that, and I'm like, oh, it's so good. Like, don't forget you have a beautiful voice, man. No, let no one else tell you differently. Like, seriously, like, please hear that. Please believe it, man. Like, hearing that like raw voice from you, like doing that, like, I think you're going out your comfort zone, and that's what I hear. And I hear like something like vulnerable in that. And like, I feel that so much with your, when you do that right there. That's like probably one of my best verses I've ever heard from you, like our collab wise. So keep doing you, man. And I'm excited for the next one. Yo, peace and love. Too High to Care. Do me a favor. Keep loving yourself. All right, that's a personal one for Too High to Care, man. Cause like, that's like, but I heard that this morning. Like, it's so cool because like the time difference is really cool, by the way, living in Japan. Like, cause I'm like, before I go to bed, like he like sent that. I'm like, I can write to this real quick. Cause like, this is something I'm like, and I was like, I already told him, I was like, this is gonna be about grateful. Like, I forget sometimes about being grateful. And then like, yeah, him being the producer he is, I'm the producer I am. We kind of like talk to each other about it, right? Because as a producer, like, you to help your artists like get in the right zone. But it's like, that's what's really cool about working with him, because him being a producer, it's like you really don't have to like talk to him too much about anything. It's like, here's the beat, do your thing. Like, it's so cool like that. Seven Rever is also another person like that. Stoney's another person like that, right? Where they're like, they already know a lot about the production. See, the rapper is like that. Like, so like these artists that we get to work with are like, I don't really have to do the producing tip with like, you know, getting them in their feels, try to like make them like almost like I already know what's going on in their lives. So it's like, here's this beat for this track that you're probably going through. Instead of me trying to like motivate them and try to get them like, as like some producers have to do, right? To get them to like perform the best. And no, I just send them the beat and it just speaks to them. So thanks, man. Like, that's so cool about working with all these homies right here. And that goes with D-Pain too. Yeah. All right, let me get back in the chat. I see Timbo. Timbo must be spreading. I had another YouTuber sent me a package today. What? And KT was addressed to Timbo Windsor? No way. I was like, what the hell? Dude, no way. You getting packages from like fans? Dang, you're on that tip? Fuck, you made it. My baby and I are watching tonight. Every verse. Wait, what are you watching? Don't watch me. Stop looking at me! Until made the OG finish up. Hold on, wait, what's happening? Don't know if I mentioned it, but a trio album. Yep, I remember you telling me that. I was like, oh shit. Until Meta OG finishes up current project, we will knock out here and there till we go all out. Dude, that's dope. That's what gets us out of bed, man. I'm telling you what. I'll tell you what. Wish I got a project. You do. Look in your folder. The Austin one, and then this one from Robert. Come on now. I want to do a collab album with UC. Dang, under Stony Productions, right? We killed it on those collab on Walk Away album. DJ Sunny Side Up, search your name on Google's. I put who is. Please don't tell me who I am. I don't want to know. It has our info. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to know who I am. I don't even know who I am. Every day is a new DJ Sunny Side Up. Yo, thank you guys. 5 more days. Wow, Stony. Let's go, he said. 5 more days before the big album drop. But 4 more for Japan. Let's go. I'm in the future. I get it first. Alright, let's get it. The next album song. Here we go. This one is called 32 Bars. Ooh, good one. Didn't I already review this? No, I didn't. Damn, this one he goes crazy fast. Hold on, let me get ready. Because after this, I'm going to do a live review, right? Okay, here we go. The next one's Fired Up. Ooh, Fired Up is so good. Yeah, that's like... Dude, they're all good, though. Yeah, but he brings out his guitar and Fired Up. Hold on. Alright, so let me get prepared. This is 32 bars from our album, Grandpa of All Time. Oh, yeah. I gotta think about where I was when I sent it to him. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now I'm good.
Yo, Sonny, I need 32 bars.
What you need?
Some Viking type shit.
I got you.
See the rebel with the stamina, damage, massacre, blessing, challenger, faster than caliber, shattering barriers, word flip, backer, backpacking raps in a rapid attack. Fact is, I'm snapping on tracks when I'm fitting, it's a 7 attack. Never been a minimum, venomum in syllables, infinite intervals. Doing a miracle, clinical, lyrical, pinnacle, spiritual. I'm the goat, to quote my flow, explode, volcanic, manic, mechanic, satanic, across the planet, bar so dope, they choke you, froze, gigantic, CD side up, always kicking butt. The 4 horsemen, make sure fucking mouth shut, torching it, forcing it, scorching scripts, distortion, big portions when the chorus flips, no quit, I'm lit, I spit with grit, the crown stay fitted. See the rap of the go forever, but I know I did it. I'm flaming the boot buck tooth, leave the mic in the smoke. Every line, every weight, like a punch from the fucking big show. No joke, I provoke crowds wild when I spoke. See the rap a top tier, every bar's cutthroat. They pray for my downfall, but I rise, no doubt. They pout, I'm the storm in the drought. This is what the game's all about. Turn the whispers into shouts, got them screaming out loud. Greatest all time, I'm the king of the crown. Ain't no fluke in my grind, every win's on tape. Carve my name in the stone, can't race my fate. I don't bend, I don't break, turn the hate into cake. When I step on the stage, the whole arena shakes. Legacy built deep, ain't no clone or joke. Pen sharp like a sword, every rhyme that I roll while I chase my notes. I'm just raising the quotes, undisputed in the booth. See the rap of the GOAT.
Oh yeah, dude, we just reviewed another track from our album. The album's called GOAT, Grandpa of All Time. This one's 32 bars. Yo, see, just
I got you.
listen to that. Like, I'm put the link in, y'all click it. Like, he goes crazy fast. This is like one of the fastest raps I've heard him do, like consistently all the way through. I'm like, when I heard, I'm like, wait, what? And then like the beginning is really interesting because like this whole track was like he was talking about some kind of Viking stuff, and I was like, I don't even know what that means. He wants like a Viking beat. I'm like, I'd like do some research. So I don't even know if I still got it right, but it's like here you are. And then he just murks it. Oh man! And then the end. Do you hear how just like it just stops? But I'm like, he's still going. And then the craziest thing is like BDBGP like puts this in the rap competition, and then he wins with this beat. So like, yo, he wins with this track. So this is crazy. Like all this stuff, man, that you do. Like great fucking work. See, this is 32 bars. Y'all click the link, run it up. Tell a mother to tell a mother to tell a mother. We ain't paying child support. All right. All right. I clip these things like so like, and then we can just like put it. So here we go. Next one up. Whew. I might need a break. Hold on. Yeah, I need a break after that. Yeah, there's like it's like so much going on in my brain because like all that like memory comes back to making that, and like I need to pause for a second. Like let's make a beat. Cheers, everyone. Let's take a cheers, make a toast. Hey, let's take a raise your glass. 4 Horsemen cup. That's my dog cup. That's the best. Oh man, it makes the coffee even better. More crackhead like, right? With that dog just staring at you. Oh yeah, it wakes you the fuck up. You're like, why is a dog staring at me? What the fuck happened to Xena? Xena's looking at, He's like, I never heard you make that noise before. She's like, oh man, I love that video. Like, why do you keep smiling? I don't know. This call, just peace and love from Japan. Dude, that's the best. I love the ending so much, and he put that in the video for the birthday. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy about that. Stony, you are fucking. That was so good, man. You are a fucking genius. With animating the dog walking to, I'm like, all that stuff. The pie in the face, dude. Dude, man. That cup is cursed. Dude, I blame Huggy Wuggy. It's not the cup. Huggy Wuggy at night, she went, like, Kissy Missy went, and they had a tea party with Huggy Wuggy. See, like, Miho, listen to me. The cup is not cursed. It's those dolls, alright? Miho, if you're listening, don't blame the cup. them Huggy Wuggies, they were like, yeah, they had a party, and they got a little, like, crazy, right? So, Miho, like, don't put it on the cup. That is nightmare fuel, dude, right? My daughter too, man. Miha is like, she puts that shit like in my room to like fuck with me, and she like draws it on the fucking board. I'm like, oh hell, she just wants me to have a nightmare. Oh man. All right, let's get back into it. Yeah, let me like make a beat, and then I'll get to the next review, because that 32 bars was insane. I don't know if I want to make something from this. I'm like, I keep seeing it. This anime pack. Check out, it's like some weird like gaming sounds. Oh, that's so weird. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, speaking of, that Crossroads beat. Meet you at the crossroad. Hold on. No, which one was it? There was a, like, which Bone Thug song was it? East 99. It's from like a video game. Hold on. Let me make sure I got my reference right. I saw about that. I was like, where did that sample come from? East 99. Bone Thugs. Where did the sample come from? Yep, a Sega Genesis game called Eternal Champions. Dude, can you believe that? is produced by DJ Unique. He used the game, including the bad ending theme for Crossroads. No way. Dude, I wonder how much they had to pay out for that. Like, how much royalties did they have to pay out for that? You know they got paid. East 90 Bone Thugs sample royalty. Based on the let me show you what I'm looking at. Cause you know, like P Diddy, he had to like pay out, like he has to pay like $2,000 every single day to Sting for the "I'll Be Missing You." Every step I take, every move you make. That one. Let's see. Based on the royalties from the sample, the Crossroads and tracks went to various music publishers and record labels. The Isley Brothers and Dramatics. Crossroads sample. The original Crossroads track involved a sample or interpolation. Is it or is it sample? There's a big difference. Because if it's sampled, then yeah, you have to pay a lot more royalties. If it's interpolation, that's what we did for like Here Comes Stoney. Like way less payouts, right? Because we're making our own. But that's the thing, is like we're okay with like doing that. Like if they come at us, that means we made it. They get a cut. So yeah, be careful. There's a difference between sampling and interpolation. You want to do the interpolation thing. Like sampling, yeah, get ready to like pay out so much. Like P Diddy did for the Sting. And so many other people did. Like what's his name? DJ Luke. Yeah. Luke, from yeah, the shit, it's drawing a blank. 2 Live Crew. They went through so many like copyright things. He's like, we're still in court. He's like, yeah, Uncle Luke. That's his name, not DJ Luke. Uncle Luke. But anyway, I digress. Clear your samples. That's what I gotta say. Clear your samples or use interpolation. They are still getting paid. Yeah. He'll be free in a few years or something, right? Let's go. A welcome party. You know, Grandpa C's getting really excited. He has those rings every day. Like it's getting closer to his, you know, like you pull it off before Christmas. Grandpa C's getting ready. Oh, he's counting down. But anyway, like that's what I was thinking, the video game stuff. Isn't that cool? Like East 99 comes from that. So like what if I like find this kind of like a video game pack here? Oh yeah, by the way, I had to like just renew my FL Studio to get that like there's the option now, you can like just download the PDF of your license. That's really cool. I was like, where is it? And they're like, yeah, Image Line. They're great. You just open us like a ticket and they'll like work with you. I'm like, great, I got it. I hope I don't open this ticket up again. They're like, yeah, they're great, man. Like that's the thing about Image Line. Image Line is the company that owns this FL Studio, and they're like super like, yeah, they'll talk with you. Welcome home, Diddy. Grandpa C. Dude, I have. You didn't know about my one? I was like, Diddy's free. I had a Diddy's free one, dude. DJ Sunny Side Up, Diddy. That's like Diddy is free or something like that. Diddy is free, dude. Dude, Stoney. Don't judge me, but blast this shit.
Oh, come on, pick up.
The number you have dialed is not available at present. Please leave your message after the beep.
Yo, this is Diddy. I just want to tell you, I'm free!
Here's Diddy. I'm free, bitch.
Independent, getting love, Diddy doing time like a freaky club. Dead bouncing cell block, body turn your yard to a bad boy tribe. Bad boy for life. He got cornrows done in the mess hall kitchen, got back tetanus, says no snitching, plays bass all day, got swole all night, writing rhymes with the lifers by the candlelight. He said this ain't jail, it's a collab session, feeling all the tension, call it booty confessions, shower time. Yeah, that was his. Dropped soap on purpose, now he filled with jizz. Filled with jizz. Filled with jizz.
We will miss you in jail. Come back. Bye, Diddy.
Yeah, man. Great question, Stony. He's like, what kind of tracks do you enjoy doing the most? Yeah, it's like the soul, funk, Motown mixed with like trap, funk, trap and hip hop. I love that. That's like what really like I could do that all fucking day. I'm a huge fan of like, you know me, like growing up from the oldies, like taking like that kind of stuff, the sounds from like the 70s, like that funk, the not the like not the PHONK funk, like the funk, you know, James Brown type shit, you know, soul stuff from like, you know, Aretha Franklin type shit. So it's like moving that and putting it into like hearing like organs, hearing like choirs and like gospel kind of vibes too with it. I love that. So yeah, that's what gives me, that's one of my favorite sounds, like almost bringing a little bit of the church into it. Yeah, that's like probably one of my favorite things. Jazz influence are nice too, but like more funk. I think funk, because I can do the jazz here and there, but yeah, funk is basically jazz, but like after a few beers. Yeah, I just thought about that. That's bars right there. That's bars. You'll clip that shit. Like funk I repeat. Funk is basically jazz, but with a couple of beers. After a couple of beers. Hell yeah. Hey. If you can put in your notes, I got to have a track to my dad while we are still breathing. Dude, no way. Let's do it. Like, what kind of vibe? DMG's there. Howdy. Howdy, partner. You heading out west? I hear the gold is good out there in the west. Get on that horse and head that way down that trail, but be careful, you might get syphilis on the way. Howdy, partner. Would you like a cup of coffee while you're here? No? Okay. Be on your way then. That's how it always reminds me of whenever like DMG comes in with some howdy stuff. I'm like, howdy, partner. I wouldn't put funk and jazz in the same category because funk is more repetitive. Jazz is impulsive. Let's go. To add to that, jazz has the elements of repetition, right? When the person gets the solo, everything has to keep the pulse, right? Yeah. Well, something he would listen to. So what's he like? Some oldies, right? Maybe a soulful vibe that starts out dark but mellows out till the end. Okay, so he's into like soul stuff? Dude, that's great to know. So like, is the vibe like a sad thing? Or is it like anger? So it's a track for your dad. Like, I gotta have a track to my dad while he's still breathing. So that means like a forgiveness vibe? Are you like, I'm just curious about what is your message to your dad? Like, are you forgiving him? Did you forgive him? Forgiveness, yeah. Yo, I forgave my dad in my song. I think you were here on my live. That felt great, man. That felt really good. And they say, can you help me understand this? Why do they say you have to forgive yourself too? Like, why do I have to forgive myself when I forgive someone? Like, what if I didn't do anything bad? Why do they say that? What's the saying behind that? Like, they're like, did you forgive yourself too? That always confused me. Play jazz will keep consistent rhythm, but the idea is for the composition to change every time you hear the 16-bar turnaround. So that means they're using mobile chords. It's not the same each time. Ah. Damn, McGuffin, you know about a lot about theory then. I didn't know about that kind of thing. For the longest time, I hated him. Yeah. Makes sense, man. Someone that leaves your life, right? As I got older, he visited and we talked a little, and I couldn't hold the grudge. He changed completely. Yeah, the church, right? The church changed him. Happy B-Day. Yo, thank you, Dunny Man. He's all churched out. For the better, right? Dunny Man in the house. From the land down under, right? Hey. I don't know about that one because it doesn't make sense. If you didn't do anything, then you don't need no forgiveness. Yeah. For the better, good. So the church changed him. So that's the thing is like people talk about religion. I can't go to church and this and that, and like they have their feelings, but it's like, but do you see like it made that person better? If so, like if it made A better, then yes, keep doing that. If it made B better, keep doing that. Like that's how I feel about like anything, like anyone doing whatever they want. Like, yo, are you a better person for doing that? Like, great. You're like your carbon imprint is like a net positive. Like that's how I look at it. Like before I leave this earth, like was I net positive? He used to be abusive, alcoholic, and a cheater. That sounds very similar to my father. Rest in peace. He abandoned us all. Yeah. I'm from up north. Up north, like Darwin. Dang. So you can go to like do you go to Bali a lot? We got Australia in the house, dude. Up north. Not a lot of people live up there. Like by Darwin, right? Here's a perspective on that. It sounds messed up, but for the individual, he was. If he was the opposite of it, you wouldn't exist. Wait, what? Here's a perspective on that. It might sound messed up, but for the individual, he was. For the individual, he was. If he was the opposite of it, you wouldn't exist. Good perspective. I like that. It's like he planted his seed, but it's like then he just went on his way like a fucking dog. As long as he found the right path and left the old one behind. Yeah. No, Canada. Hey, I thought you were talking about north of, because like you're from the land down under. He's like, no, I'm from up north. Oh my gosh. Oh man. He's like, I'm in Canada, man. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend everyone in Canada. Can you please accept my apology? I'm sorry, eh? But can I have some bacon? The crispy type, eh? Please don't unsubscribe, eh? I'm from Indiana, and Indiana's very close to Canada, eh? He's like, what the fuck? We don't sound like that. I'm unsubscribing. Ah! Oh, man. Shouts to our friendly neighbors to the north. But do you guys ever say that? Like when you dig a hole? Like when you were digging. Okay, this is a general question. Like I'm going really random right now. But if you're like digging, what do you say? Like you're going, if you keep digging far enough, you're going to finish the sentence. So imagine like you're a kid, like back when you were a kid, you were digging a hole, right? And then someone says, if you keep digging far enough, you're going to go to name that place. I want to see if everyone has the same reference. Because this is like a very known thing when we were kids. Like people would say that. China. Dunny man. Let's go. So it's not just me. Let's go. You win. That's right, sir. That's right. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, mate. They don't say mate. I'm sorry, eh? I'll probably start off as younger memories of him and how I felt about it and what changed. Okay, gotcha, Stony. About to make dinner. I'm taking my phone with me to the kitchen. Let's go. We made it to the kitchen, mama. We made it to the kitchen, mama. We made it. We made it. We made it to the kitchen, mama. Now cook me some food. Lo siento. Oh, man. It means that even though he was flawed, that is what was chosen. If he was not flawed, you wouldn't exist because the counterparts don't choose perfect people. Dang. Bars. Yeah. That's a good way to look at everything, right? Like everything happens for a reason and then just like keep going on. Like be grateful. Yep. That's a great way to just like stay like, yo, that's how it happened, and that it is how it is, and that's how it will be, and like, and I'm just gonna enjoy the ride. Yeah, I like that. Very like stoic mentality. Like these are the things of nature, and that's how I'm here. Great. Hell yeah. Shouts to DMG. You guys made a track too. I saw that. That was dope. I was like dying laughing. Like he was like doing some crazy screams or something, right? Dude, I gotta listen to that later. Too High to Care was like, I love hearing that. I love hearing Too High to Care like try different things with his vocals. That makes me so happy. Since we both can relate on this, just do you and create that vibe. Oh, so it has to be like emotional then, because like for me, that kind of thing is like, yeah, I felt like I felt abandoned, and I felt like lonely. Like other friends had dads around. I'm like, shit, where's mine? I felt embarrassed. I felt lonely. I felt like a victim. I felt like, why me? If I'm given this start, then I like almost like, yo, like I'm sure something good's gonna come. I had that feeling like, oh fuck, like I'm behind. Like I'm fucked up already from the start. What helps? The thing is, what's the but? What helps is my mom. Like she was the one that carried the load. Worked so many jobs, like always like kept it positive energy, never talked like really bad about my dad. We just kept the good memories. Like that's the thing is like yeah, I think that's like the healthy way to do it. Because if you create this like super like negative energy about the person after they leave, then it's like you carry their weight. So yeah, shouts to my mom. And that's the thing is like, you're talking about church, like some people need it, and my mom, like that's the way. That's like the church saved us. So it's like people can talk whatever they want, but you have to see like the results of what certain things do for people. And that's how we heal. This is beautiful. This is beautiful because like we have a lot of the same things. So it's like, oh wait, this happened to you? Yeah, let's talk about it. Oh wait, we can do it through music too, and maybe like other people can heal that, but maybe not. That's okay. We're doing it for ourselves first. Yeah, Stony, this is gonna be beautiful. This is gonna be beautiful. I never thought you would actually say that you want to do this. So hearing that, I'm like already like, this is the talk we need before we like. This is you being in the studio. Like if this is real people, like this is how the studio would work, right? You came in, you're sitting down with your notes. We just shoot the shit. You're probably smoking a joint. I'm like drinking, and just like we're just vibing, and we get deep like this, right? So it's like it's very little difference compared to like if you came into the studio and like I'm talking to you live, but except I would just give you a big hug. I'm like, Stony, give me a hug, and then I get shot and I'm dead. Rest in peace, DJ Sunny Sideup. How did he die? He gave Stony a hug. And he's wearing this Cali thing. He's like, you ain't from Cali, bitch. Bah! Fuck. At least I'll die with a smile. Oh, shit. No, seriously, no, I'm still alive after the message to cat song. We're good. That was deep. C was like, we're about to die. And after this, nice knowing you. Oh man, we're still alive though. We're alive! Woo! We made it, mama! I always felt it was my fault, but I realized as I got older and he visited, anger set in, watching my mom struggle. Yeah. Oh yeah, he just finished making that track, so it'll probably be uploaded. Actually, I think it's already there. So we'll have a little rock song together. Hell yeah. Music is therapeutic. Yep. It was weird because I had mine, but most of the neighbors didn't have, yeah, their father. And then I also think about like the positive things of it too. It's like, wait, if he did stay around, like maybe we wouldn't, like she couldn't find her angel later. So like, shouts to my stepdad. So it's like, that's the thing is like, take everything. Like you can never like hold any kind of grudges or like regrets. Like good, bad, who knows, just live. Because we might not live the next day. Like seriously type shit. Good, bad, who knows. You're living, great. Enjoy the present moment. All right, let's get it, Stony. Yeah, a lot of people didn't have their dads either when I was growing up. I didn't realize that until later, and they had a lot of struggles like they didn't talk about. So in the end, like you realize, oh wait, a lot more people were like me. So like a soul vibe, yeah, like a soul, like a almost like a, I don't know if I want to like boom bap drum, but let me just like try to find like some like soul samples. Almost like it has to be a boom bap. It's not gonna be trap. What could be? Something he would listen to, right? Gospel kind of vibe. He likes church. Like a worship vibe. I feel like a worship. Let's bring the church in here. Let's bring the church in. Stony, can you help me out? This was gonna help a lot. Was he born and raised in Cali? That's gonna help a lot of my answers. Cause like I gotta find, you know why? Cause like you gotta find what kind of sound they were around when they grew up. So like, was your dad born and raised in? You don't have to answer it publicly if you don't want to. But was your dad born and raised in Cali? He was? Great. Now we're good. So it has to be a G-Funk sound. Old classic G-Funk shit. He was raised around, like, probably born in, like, the 60s and, like, raised in, like, his 20s were, like, in the 80s. So, like, that's all G-Funk, like, real funky shit. But it's like church with it, like a church with a G-Funk vibe. But it's not a party vibe though. So that's like G-Funk is usually like a party vibe, or like we chilling on the beach, like we're about to go surfing, like we're like roller skating. Almost like yeah, that's the blend. That's the blend I want. That's a blend I'm going for. It's like almost like a G-Funk mixed with like church. Yeah, that's kind of the like I'm already thinking about it. Yep. So like a G-Funk bass maybe, and like some like organ church for the gospel vibe. Gospel. Yeah, cause gospel vibe is it can be similar to that like can have that G-Funk bass in there. Dad, I know you left us, but we move on and we forgive, right? This one's for you. Hey. Dad, I know we've been through things. You've been things with Mom, but in order for me to move on, I need to make this for you. This is my forgiveness. I don't want to take this grudge. I don't want to take this feeling to the grave. So this one's for you. I don't know if you're ever gonna listen to it, but maybe it's just for me, and that's okay. 'Cause this is my therapy. Dad, this is for you. That's it. Come on, Stony. Talk to me, Stony. Talk to me, Stony. I need you to talk to me. Talk to me, yeah. I'm gonna be a G major. Ugh, that's a nice, beautiful, bright chord. Like, there's positive things gonna happen after this. That's okay. All the fucked up shit that's going on in my life, you know what? I'm here, and we made it. We made it another day. Look at my beautiful family. I'm here with the kids. Where you at? I'm not putting you on blast, but I'm saying I'm doing what you didn't do. I'm here for my motherfucking kids. You taught me what to be. Taught me how not to be a dad. Type shit. But that's okay. I forgive and I forget. 'Cause that's what makes me happy while I'm smoking this joint. There's the bridge. That's the intro. Don't want it to do too much. It's already doing so much in that. That's the intro. Here comes the verse. I almost want I want a P-funk bass right there. Change the bass for that. I want to bring in that funky vibe. Alright, so that's the intro. That's gonna be the intro and the boom boom. So it's gonna give you, so Stony likes a minute to talk. So 3 right here. So go right here. About there. Stony gets like 13 to 1/8. So that's like 56 seconds or something. 54 seconds. So the intro's there. And then it's like a 2-verse thing, yeah? Could be like a 2-verse thing, eh? And then go back into, and then so this is the verse, and then it goes back into the how could I forgive you? I forgive you. You have to sing it yourself, man. I feel like Stony, like, I can't do this. I can't do your hook for you. Like, Stony, this is all you. Like, this is gonna be weird that I'm like saying I forgive you, Dad. Like, unless you want me to, because I already made something. I forgave my dad, but like, I feel like for you to fully forgive your dad, you gotta do your own hook. Like, sing, like, bring that out. Like, that's where the real heal comes from. I want you to heal on this beat, and it's gonna take away if I'm like adding too much. Maybe a bridge before each hook. Let's go. See, I love the way you think. He has like, it's not always the same pattern. He's just like, how about like, let's try a bridge now before each hook, instead of just like the bridge before the last, which we usually would do. So it's gonna be like, here's the bridge, and then he's like, Bridge, 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 choir singing, then it goes right into the hook. Boom. I forgive you, I forgive you. And then go back to the boom. Look at that. There's your song. And double out right there. It's gonna be or you get triple out. Let's let it vibe, let the gospel sing. And then kinda just fades out. 3-minute song. 3:30. Dude, Stony. That's it. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna put drums, but like I'm gonna add like a P-funk bass but with it, but yeah, that's it. Maybe you do I can be on the background vocals. Yeah, that's fine. I like that. You sing along with me. That's beautiful. I can do that. I like that. Then just let me know what you want me to say, because that flow is like this, you know? Something like I forgive you. Like it's like this is like the bright, right? It's like kind of there's hope. That's a lot of hope. A G major chord. I forgive you. I forgive you. Oh, I forgive you. All right, let's think about the hook. You can write for me because I feel like yeah. And then let me get the drums and the like a P-funk bass. I want that G-funk sound, so like get a P-funk bass. It's called P-funk bass, right? P bass. What's it called? P bass? P bass? No. What's the word I'm thinking about? What's the bass they use in G-funk? I think it's P something. What bass do they use in G-funk? And alongside the Moog Mini Moog. The Moog Mini Moog or Moog Prodigy. Okay, let's see if that one is it. Ah, not forgiving the beginning. Good idea. It's kind of angry in the beginning. Yeah, it could be a chord change. Good point. It's like the anger, then the forgiveness comes at the end. Dude, I like that, Stony. Not forgiving in the beginning. Yeah. So this is like the end then. It starts angry. It starts at G minor and then it goes to G major. Stony. So that's the change. So all this before is like angry. And then it's like the bridge makes it different. The first bridge for after the, so it's like we got anger in the first minute. We got anger in the first minute. And then it's like after that there's light. There's forgiveness. This is the start of forgiveness. But I can't keep this grudge. I can't keep this. This is where you're like, I can't keep this. This is the bridge. I can't keep this feeling. I can't keep this because I'll be just like you. And then here's the hook. I forgive you. I forgive you. And then it goes back into your, and then this goes into your verse 2. And this is about forgiveness. And then I'll add the P-funk bass. I don't know what they call it, but that G-funk bass, whatever. Hell yeah. And then you got your bridge again, and then out. Let's go, Stony. Talk to me. Talk to me. Yo, we got Slim in the house. Hey!
Your unc's here.
And it's sunny.
Ooh, he brought the sun.
Ooh. Kind of sounds angry, right? Oh, I'm sure we're gonna have to clear. I'm gonna have to just like print these PDFs off because I'm sure like people use this already. These are like just so good to be like not used. So yeah, we're gonna have to clear these samples for sure. Like, but that's what's great. We got our. That's why I pay that much, you know, a year for this subscription. I don't know if I like that. I kind of want the dark. I want more dark. Maybe we'll just do a whole different. Because I'm thinking like G minor to G major. Maybe not soul in vibe. Like almost like but you want something like capture your dad. You know what I mean? So like get his attention with like. We don't want to scare him away. So this is not me thinking about like my art like in the sense of like creating what I want to anymore. This is more like. My mind is right now like in the DJ sense of like you gotta please the audience. So like my mash battles hint like that kind of thing. So my brain now is like thinking about the outside, which I don't like to do. But that's the sometimes projects are like that. Sometimes projects be like that. Let's go. Yeah, at the beginning it's like how can I forgive you in the and then I forgive you at the end. Let's go. I almost want to keep the same vibe though, like church. Cause I don't want to like switch genres. We're like in gospel mode and then all of a sudden it's like ooh, Stony. This is it. Dude, Stony, talk to me. Talk to me, Stony. That's the intro. All this fucked up shit you brought me to. You fucking left. But guess what? I'm the better man in the house. And ba 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 na na na. That's your intro. Oh, Stony, this is it. I'm sure we have to clear this one too. There's your intro. Ooh, you got the West Coast vibe there? Come on, Stony, talk to me now. Talk to me now. This is it. Put some like hard trap jumps right there a little bit. You know? Don't scare them away too much. We can add some choir in there. Don't scare them away too much, but it's like the rap before the storm. Like here, we're about to like the demons are coming out, right? Talk to me, Stony. I'll bring in some choir right there in the second half of it, right before it switches. Bring in some choir right about here. Hey, Dunning man, big love. There it is. There's a switch, Stony. This is gonna be cool. You got a whole switch from a major, from a minor, G minor to G major. This is beautiful. This is like some Kendrick Lamar type shit, by the way. That's a vibe I feel, by the way, when I'm like making this. Like not many people do this kind of stuff, like create music like this, by the way. But that's what I love about Kendrick Lamar. Like his production is so good. Like it's so storytelling. Of course he's a great lyricist and like great poet and like beautiful soul, humble, like everything about him, man. Like I really enjoy his life. Like he's stuck with his homegirl and like he's like down with his homies. He's like, yo, I ride with all the crew that was with me. Like he's keeping a clean life when there's like a lot of shit going on. He's like, yo, he doesn't smoke, he doesn't drink. He's like, he just does his thing, and he's like, I love music and this is what I do. And like people around him respect that. They're like, yo, leave him alone, man. Like he's this, like he got this gift. Like don't fuck with him, even though he's like 5'6", he's small. Like he's out there in the hood. But in the hood, you don't really have to worry about being big or small. It's the click clack is gonna change all that. Anyway, please don't do that. Love yourself. Anyway, I digress. Anyway, I won't cuss. This is just an angrier tone in the beginning. Yeah. Since it's all churched out. Good idea. I don't think you'll listen if I'm cussing like this. yeah, good point. Well thought out. It's all coming together. Yeah, thanks to you too. Like you're helping me out. You're like, so it's not just a me thing. So it starts off like this. Boom. And we'll add just like some like, I don't want to like do too many trap stuff. So that's what I'm saying. I'm going to keep like almost like the old school vibe of like, I already like all the instrumentals right here. See how it blends in from a G major? It's G minor and then it goes into, see how it blends in? That's one of my favorite features of FL. They have that crossfade feature. There's the hope right there. There's the forgiveness. This is your bridge before the hook. So this is your first hook right here. Boom. I forgive you. And then you get that, and then the second part is like, there's your verse of forgiveness. There's your verse of forgiveness. There's your bridge again right before the last hook. So altogether, it's like a 3-minute, 22-second song. What do you think? Yeah, Stoney. I think boom bap drums. I don't want to like scare him with trap drums. Almost like maybe church drums too. I like that. Stoney, talk to me. Not too aggressive. Like if we get too aggressive with the drums, like it's already aggressive with the beat. So right here it comes in like this. Talk to me, Stoney. Oh my gosh, Stoney. So it's like it's a minute of like anger. You know what I mean? Does it start with the hook? It starts with the intro. It starts with this. It's you talking, like, I have all this feeling. Talk first. Then you can get into, yeah, I feel like, the forgiveness is the hook. We want this to be the message of forgiveness. So if we're like, at the very beginning, forgiveness, if you make a different hook for anger, I don't think that's gonna be the thing that sticks. I don't talk to me though. That's why we're here. I don't know. I feel like that's the way I'm going. That the intro is you're talking. The first verse is you're getting out your anger, and then the hook comes in. It's the bridge talking about forgiveness, and then after that bridge is your hook of forgiveness. I can't forgive you for all that you've done. Middle hook. How can I forgive you? Last hook. I forgive you. Oh, so different hooks for each. Dude, that's beautiful. That's so poetic. I've never heard of that. Dude, what a cool style. Oh my gosh, let's do it. It's like I'm healing as the song goes on. Please clip this. Oh, Stony, that's why I love working with you. Damn, that's beautiful. Do you guys hear what he did? So like, we're making a song. I'm not clipping this. It's on you. But man, like, we're making this really deep song for his father, forgiveness, right? And like how we're structuring it. He's basically like here in the studio with me. That's how we're talking. And like, just the idea of the hook is different through each. It starts off with anger, and slowly he forgives. I would never have thought that, man. That's why I love working Stony. You get to work with this really textured artist that like helps you become a better artist, a better person in the end. Fuck all the art stuff that goes along with it, but just a better person. But don't forget that we are art. Every living person, every living creature is art. It's on you to see the beauty. You fucking rock, Stony. Damn. Can't forgive you for all that you've done. How can I forgive you? I forgive you. Fuck. That's so good. Damn. I'm like kind of like I gotta redo my one. Like seriously, that's so good. That's like that's the texture artist we get to work with. Like insane. Yeah, that's like See the Rapper does stuff like that. Like he would like that's what I love about See the Rapper too, man. Like not to take away from your fame too, like your but stuff like that is like what C does too. When I work with him, he like gives me these like crazy ideas. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, that's great. See, that's the thing about like just like brainstorming and thinking outside the box. Because I'm like, wait, it can't be that. Even I said that, I was like, the hook has to be the same, the thing that keeps in your mind. Because like when they listen to it, but it's like it doesn't have to be for everyone though. This is for me, and it's like I'm healing throughout the song. That's beautiful. All right, but talk to me about the drums, though. Technical things, yeah. So I got the structure down. I already saved that. But how did the drums? Should it be more aggressive? That's way. Everything's just way so loud. Like I gotta leave room for him, but I'm not trying to work on mixing and mastering right now. Okay, more in your face. Good. I like that. I like hearing that. So this is the intro. This is where we're gonna do the hook at the beginning. How can I forgive? I can't forgive you for all that you've done. Yeah, get the soft voice in the beginning. We don't want to scare him with like crazy. I can't forgive you in the beginning. Like it would be like me like singing softly, and then you can sing along with me. You know what I mean? I can't forgive you for all that you've done. That's the verse right now. It starts the verse. Something like that, and then boom. So we're looking for a drum for this verse, like aggressive. That's too fast. I like the kick on that. Doing too much. I want the kick to be just like basic. That's doing too much. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Ready? Ready? And then here comes, and here's the verse. Oh, I don't like that kick. I don't like that stop right there. What's that pause? Why? No. Whoa, I don't like that at all right there. Let's see the second part. Maybe for the next part, but let's just keep that normal. Something like that. Yeah. Why does it? It's doing too much. It's doing too much. I like the sound of this drum. Talk to me, Stony. Like a sad, disappointed tone. Ah, this is too bright, isn't it? So you're thinking like something like this. I may not even get too angry, the words to speak. Yeah! That's it. Use that bar. Dude, you're writing your verse already. That's a beautiful thing to say right there. Dude, what? Isn't that cool? Like, he's like here in the production, he's like writing while he's listening. This happens a lot. You'll clip this too, I'm not clipping it. Like, the thing I love about Stony, like, he comes into the live, and not just mine, he goes into, like, whenever he's with the other producers, like, that he collabs with, he'll go to their lives, and, like, he starts, like, I'm sure he's, like, writing, or, like, something in his head, he's, like, getting things down already, the thoughts. Like, while I'm doing this, he's already, like, writing, by the way. So that's what I love about him. Like, there's no time wasted. Especially him, like, all the shit that he has to do. Like, he's a father, he's a teacher, he's a husband, he's a brother, he's a son. Like, he has a full plate. So it's like, how are you gonna maximize your time? He's gonna come in alive. He's like cooking right now, and he's like doing dad duty stuff, you know. So it's like happy wife, happy life type shit, you know what I mean? It's like I love that. He's like, just let me cook. I'm about to like, while DJ Sunnysideup cooking, like he's really cooking food, and like he's getting ideas down. That's cool. Like take notes, y'all. Like how do you like? There's no excuse, especially like when you see people like See the Rapper too. You're like, wait, he's still doing all that with working like 3 jobs, and then he has to come home and like take care of a newborn baby, and all the kids are like so young and infants. Yeah, it's like insane. Like when I see that, I'm like, I got no excuse. I may not even get too angry. That isn't that great? The words will speak for itself. It's like that's in the verse. That's in the angry verse. I promise myself not to get angry because I know the words will speak for themselves. Oh.
Comical.
Let me check my turtle. She's like getting hungry, I think. I hear her like rustling now.
Comical. Comical. What are you doing? Stinky butt. Come in here. Come in here. Comical. Some food. Yummy. 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 Yummy.
she hates me. Leave me alone. You fed me, now go. You gave me enough attention. Oh man, turtles are so cute. It's a water, the one that loves like water, so like it's easy to maintain. Like you don't have to like clean up all the poop like on the hard surface, just like cleaning the water. Shouts to mama. Always taking care of the turtle. She's a rescue turtle too. We didn't even know. We were just gonna keep her a couple days, but painter turtle, and we just found her, and like we like, oh shit, she's missing her back foot. We'll just rehabilitate her. So I'm sure she would have died. Like she was like struggling when we got her. Like, wait, what's happened? So cute. She was like this size, and then now she's like a little bit bigger, like that. Like she was like the size of like maybe like a 50-cent piece or something. So small. Like she was really little when we got her. Yeah, just that little like canal right here. I'm like surprised we don't have like diseases or something, because maybe that canal's not so clean. Maybe we do. That's what's fucked up with me. That's what's fucked up with me. They're like, why are you so fucked up? I was swimming in this little canal and I got some radiation poisoning. Ah! Stony, talk to me about the drums. How you feeling about that? mistletoe. That's cute. Yeah, Stony, this is beautiful. I think it's coming along really well. I'll call it I forgive you, Dad. I don't know. What do you think we should call this so I can like save the file? Twisted Minds I forgive. Dad, I forgive you. Dad, I forgive you. Maybe Dad, I forgive you. Dad, I forgive you. Dude, that's pretty powerful. Dad, I forgive you. Yeah. 140 BPM. G minor to G major. That's so cool. I've never done like a keychain like that. Really, like, this is gonna be a really cool project. I mean, yeah, not cool, but like, that's the wrong word to use, but. Mistletoe, I like that. She's missing a toe. Mistletoe bars. Yo, I would love a pet crow though. They're like very needy though. I heard they get like super jealous and like they're like, cause they stay together with their mate for like ever. And they're like super territorial. They fuck up like big birds. They're such like the gangsters of the birds. They don't give a fuck. Like they'll go after like these huge ass birds here. They're like, wait, that's a crow fucking fighting that huge ass hawk. Like I just saw, like you see them like stealing food from the hawks here, and like they're gangsters here. They're just like going through the trash. They own this like little canal area. Like they saw me like messing with them one time. She like swooped down in front of my face. She's like, I remember you trying to. They hold grudges. Yeah, they are like, I mean, but imagine having that gangster as your pet. They'll like fuck people up for you. They'll steal shit for you. Like you can like train them to do like some crazy stuff, man. But I'm not trying to like promote any of that. I'm just saying, like, yeah. I would have a crow, but it's illegal to own one here. Yeah, that's what sucks. There's like so many damn crows. Why not? Pigeons too. It's illegal to own a pigeon. I mean, you have to like buy it. You have to go through things. You can't just take a random pigeon off the street and like raise it. I mean, you can do whatever, but you'll get, yeah. You get big trouble. I don't know what the law is against it, but yeah. Same with squirrels and like raccoons, maybe. No, I don't think so, because you can eat squirrel and raccoon. Like you can kill that, right? In squirrels and raccoon. I don't know. There's like all these laws about like what animals you can like get, what's for game. Maybe each state is different too, right? But yeah. Indiana, you hear about people eating squirrels and raccoons. My daughter has 2 parakeets, Haku and Lilac. Haku, that means white in Japanese. Why did she name it Haku? What's that from? Squirrels, country squirrels are tasty but small. Let's go, believe in yourself. Talk about the squirrel, the believe in yourself will come. Hey, it's illegal to feed the squirrels here. No way. What? We were always doing that in Indiana. My mom, like, that's normal. Like, people have squirrel feeders, bird feeders, squirrel feeders. Yep. No way. It's illegal to feed the squirrels in California. That's some, hold on, I can't say that word. That's some, effed up-ish, man. Spirited Away movie. Haku. Oh, that dragon one? He's the dragon? I've only eaten 1, but my brother ate 3. Nice. Country squirrels are tasty, but small. Are they easy to cook? Yeah, frogs are like super easy to cook. Like the free meat. Yeah, I want to just like catch a whole bunch of frogs and like film that, and then that's what's like. Why are like some things like so okay to eat and then some are like not? Like no one's like angry about you eating frogs. Like who's angry about that? Well, there's someone angry about everything. But come on now, get some frog legs. Like you won't even know the difference between that and like chicken. Here's some chicken. Everyone's like, yeah, yum. Same with rabbit. You eat rabbit, you're like, oh, this like turkey, cool. Yeah, turned out he was the spirit of Kohaku River. They called him Haku in the movie. So he's that dragon one, right? He's that boy. Ah, he's that boy maybe that turns the dragon. Yeah, I remember seeing that like back in college. We were on my cousin's farm in Tennessee, which was the first time I shot a 30-06. Oh, that's fun. My cousin didn't even put against his shoulder. Ow. Dude, did he not like get a lesson? Have you ever shot a 12 gauge? Dude. Talk about like have you ever shot a 45 Magnum? Damn. You better hold that with 2 hands. Shouts to my uncle, yeah. Anyway, I digress. Guns, safety first, y'all. But yeah, I was on the rifle team, so I really like the smell of gunpowder. My aunt cooked the squirrels in the oven like little chickens. Yum. I would definitely eat that. Raccoon too. Anyway. Let me know if y'all had raccoon. I would try all that. Except dog. Like, I actually had the chance to in Korea, but I'm like, nope, I'm not doing it. I was like getting by the store and I smelled like a foul smell. I'm like, nope, I'm good. Yeah, I don't think I ever had the cat too. I don't think I'll ever eat cat or a dog. But maybe I have, and then I didn't even know, right? It's like some things you just like that's why I'm scared to go to restaurants sometimes. I'm just like, I'm not saying it's normal, but you never know what they like anyone cooks with, right? So it's like I just love cooking for myself, man. Like let me just make my hot pot. I'd eat they eat yeah, you can eat like turtles here, but it's like a different type of turtle. My aunt cooked the squirrel. Yeah, I haven't used a handgun. Lots of 22s. Yep, that's what we use on our rifle team. 10s. The most fun was the 50. Damn, you had a. See, I've never went that high. No, I haven't ate much exotic meat. You haven't? Is it illegal to kill mountain lion there? Like you guys have a lot of mountain lions, right? Like, can you just like shoot one out if they're like fucking with you? Cause like they'll like stalk you and like kill you like easily. Like they take kids, snatch up kids and stuff, right? So it's like, can you just like, is it legal to like just shoot one? You're like, yo, they're about to attack my kid. They're like stalking my house. Boom. Like there's animals that like stalk you, right? Wolves. That's the wolves will do that. They'll like try to take over your territory. You guys have wolves? Like, are you allowed to kill the wolves out there? By the way, speaking of wolves, like Japan used to have a wolves, right? But they just killed all the fucking wolves, like a long time ago. Like that was a thing. So it's like, can we just all agree? Can we just like all agree to put them on like an island somewhere? Cause yeah, dude, wolves. I'm so fucking scared of wolves. Dude, I'm so glad I never grew up with that. And like Indiana, we just have like tornadoes. We don't have really like crazy. We don't have bears, like nothing else. Like it's just like pretty okay for like nature wise. But tornadoes will fuck you up. Like we have bad snowstorms, ice storms. Not really snowstorms, but like yeah, it gets like the cold, the wind will like fuck you up there. But like as far as like animals that will like fuck you up, we don't have alligators. Like Indiana's like very nice in that sense. Dude, see the rapper. What'd you miss? We're talking about wild animals that will like fuck you up. We're talking about Indiana, like how like we don't really have like crazy animals that will like fuck you up. Like we don't have bears, we don't have wolves, we don't have. Do we have coyotes? Maybe foxes. I know. I think we might have coyotes. I don't think, yeah. But that's just like a weak wolf. Anyway. Damn, I'm not sure. I don't go that deep in the mountains. Yeah. And then we're talking about guns, and then we're talking about what else? Food, wild game. I once had an independent journalist smuggle dog factory footage out of a certain country. Uh-oh. The funny part. I love how you say certain country. Good job. The funny part was that the musket you didn't need a permit. You don't need a 50 caliber musket? Dude, what? How do you not need a permit for that? As long as it's not human, I would probably give it. Just see how it. He said as long as it's not human. Oh my gosh, that is great. Damn. I'm not sure I'd go that deep in the mountains. See the rapper? Hey there, I was gonna tell a joke about a tire, but I was afraid it would fall flat. Oh, you got bars. Dude, Believe in Yourself has like the most puns. You know, we made a track of like 21 puns that he wrote. I said, keep putting puns. We're gonna make a track. Oh, man. We have some coyotes, bears, wolves, mountain lions, and lions. Mountain lions, lions? There's no way you have lions. Do you have like regular lions there? That's like Africa type shit, right? No way. Do you have tigers there? Dude, what? He says, laugh out loud. No bears close to where I'm at. Most I see is lizards, rabbits, coyotes. Have you ever eaten a rabbit? Just like soft turkey. Hello, everyone. Just lurking. And hello, everyone. Just lurking. Well, be quiet. If you're lurking, you're making too much noise. What's Diglets? Charmanders? Diglets? Drillburs? What? Are you giving me away your your password for your Bitcoin? If so, please more words. I would catch Charmander and use him to light my cigars. And I would catch Charmander? I don't understand the reference. Is he like some kind of light Pokemon? That's a Pokemon, right? Rhyhorn, Geodude, Cacnea, Onyx? Okay, I think he's giving us his Bitcoin password. Everyone screenshot that. No lions, though. No tigers. Hey! Do you have alligators? I don't know why I put lions twice. Go Lions! That's what he's saying. Let's go Detroit Lions. Who's ever rooting for the Detroit Lions? Like, have they ever even won a Super Bowl? Have they even went to the playoffs? Oh man, I have a cousin that loves the Lions. You were like, why do you like the Lions? Like, who likes the Lions? Unless you're like Eminem. like it's like the Bears. Like, you're gonna just vote for the team that's always never gonna like get anywhere? Like, it's a waste of time. Oh my Jigglypuffs! Would you like some crumpets with your Jigglypuffs, eh? Would you like some crumpets, eh? With the Jigglypuffs? Where's my Jigglypuffs? Mama, where's my Jigglypuffs? Where's my Jigglypuffs? Where's my Jigglypuffs? Okay, I cannot pronounce any of those words, so I'm not gonna repeat anything. I think he's like speaking a different language that like he wants me to like offend so many like different countries. Yep, I ain't pronouncing that. Nope, ain't gonna do it. Ain't gonna do it. Like what Ross Perot said, I ain't gonna do it. Crumpets and corn tea, please. You would eat Jigglypuff? Dang. She's probably like cream filled, right? His Grandpa C gave her that cream pie. Oh man, typhoidism. Hey, now we're giving out old diseases from like Oregon Trail. What's happening now? Maybe start fading out right about here. Oh, I hate how it clips right there. Alright, so Stony, you think we should start off straight with the hook? I think it'd be cool with the straight with the hook. No intro, the intro is the hook. And maybe like a transition piece right there. There's the hope. I'm changing. I almost want it slower, like. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's gonna be nice, Stony. Yeah, just start off right off the hook. Yo, Venom Candy's here. Me. Yo, happy birthday to me. Let's go. Talking about loving yourself, yo, like, sometimes I forget, like, you gotta celebrate yourself. That's about loving yourself, because before I'd just be like, oh, it's my birthday, and, like, whatever. Like, don't forget, like, do that. Like, enjoy yourself. Like, part of me is like, but that's like cringe, and it's like, you shouldn't say that. You shouldn't like give yourself praise and happy birthday. You're 40. Like, why are you doing that? Like, come on, you're not a kid anymore. Dude, fuck you. Like, that's kind of shit like that holds you back from like enjoying yourself. So stop talking to yourself like that, djsunnysideup. This is me talking to myself like, dude, stop that shit. That's why you're the people pleaser before. You just did what people like, you try to like make them happy. For what? You see what they did to Robin Williams? Yeah. Let's go. Rest in peace, Robin Williams. Damn. I think a part right there. That's so cool, the key change from that. Wow. Alright, so I like the first half. All the drums, all the sounds are great there. Let me get the drums for the second half. Talk to me, Stony, on this, and then we'll get the hooks in. This is really fun project, man. Thanks again, Stony. Thanks, Venom Candy. Yeah, we're working on a personal one for Stony's here in the live on YouTube and forgiving his dad with this one before it's too late. Yeah, I made a track forgiving my dad and it was too late. Yeah, he was already 6 feet under, but it was for me. Not sure of the other words. I fill it in when I write, but for sure I can't forgive you. Middle. Your opinion. Your opinion? How can I forgive? Not your opinion. That was autocorrect. Okay, yeah, I already wrote down what you wrote here. I can't forgive you. Middle. How can I forgive you? And last is I forgive you. Yeah. I thought I double check. Okay. That drop. Oh yeah, I get it. I made for mine too. You even heard it. Yeah, the one I was like, take the auto tune off. I want to hear your raw voice. Please, yeah. Please do your raw voice, man. If it's something personal like that too, it's like, dude, Venom Candy, like, that's always my suggestion. Especially like you have a good like voice, man. You have a good tone. Like I remember talking to you and like I was like, no wonder you have a good singing voice. Like very like smooth and like it's cool because like as a producer, right, we could like hear people's like voice when we talk to them. Like, wait, you probably are a good singer, and they're like, nope. I'm like, can I get you on the mic? Like sometimes you talk to people and you're like, wait, like the way they talk, you're like, hold on, can you like say this for me? Come into my studio and say these words. Seriously, like people have some like cool voices, right? Everyone has a unique voice, but it's like when you can like hear that as a producer, you're like, wait, can you just say these words here? Come into my studio. Yeah. Anyway, I digress. Okay, then the drum second part will go. So here comes the drums come in here. I think like a happy vibe drum, right? Like a almost like a drum break, like classic drum break. Vibey, yeah. Okay, I kind of want to get the bass line before I add this. Actually, that's the thing, is like I want to get like a P-funk bass on this. So G major. That Moog bass. Moog bass. G major. Ooh. That's it. Let's go. That's West Coast. That's West Coast. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Stony. Happy dinner to you. Happy feast. Happy love, everything. Big love to you, man. Keep knocking shit out. I'll get this to you. Oh, that's it. Just get a little bit bass behind it and then be good. And you got your second verse for forgiveness right there. That's from 136 to 230. That's like a 56 second, 54 second. Then there's your bridge before it. Your bridge before is part of it too, so it's like the forgiveness is 136 to 244 because that bridge is part of it too. We can keep that playing maybe. I'm ready for that. And that's it, ready? And I forgive you. That's last is and I forgive. It's like the light. Hey. Maybe bridge could be like a little bit dark though. It's like a little bit like pitched down, yeah? Like all the way down one octave. Ooh. Hey. Yeah. The contrast. Yes. Do you think we need 3 verses? It's already at like 325, right? I think the anger, the forgiveness is in the second. I don't think you need to say it anymore. I think if you like make it too long, let's just see how you feel while you're writing to it and you're like, yo, I can't get all my feelings out. Like, I think that's another thing. It's like, talk to me too after I send it to you. And you're like, man, it's just like, I need one more thing to say. I could extend something, you know what I mean? Let's do that. Like, I'm okay to like change things. It's not always set in stone. Like this kind of just like your outline. And then, yeah, I'll do the stuff on the hook and then, but yeah, for the most part, that's it, man. There's your hook, beginning hook. Talking about you're angry. Into the angry bars. Now it's like the second verse is like the hook first. It's like, how can I forgive you? How can I forgive you? Singing. Like, no, singing doesn't come back. This is the bridge. This is your bridge before the how can I forgive you? How can I forgive you? Blah 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 blah. And then boom, I forgive you. I'm like, I'm going through these things, but I'm forgiving you. And then now here's your bridge where it's like maybe something like that's the switch. Is like the bridge is like something a little bit different though. It's like, but I forgive you, but that I forgive you, and I don't know. You know, that's your purpose right there. The bridges are so beautiful when it's used like that, where you're looking like it gives you a little switch. You're like, wait, but then this could happen if this hasn't happened. Blah blah blah. And then now we're at the last one. It's like, now we forgive you. I forgive you. Because it's like through all these hard times, blah 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 blah. I know I can't be like you, so guess what? Only way to do it is I forgive you. I forgive you. Dad, I forgive you. Dad, I forgive you. Yeah. Man, this is beautiful. Cause your bridges do that too. Your bridges will do the things that you're talking about, like you need maybe something to like. Yeah, I think you have to remember, like, you're so good at bridges, by the way. I don't know if you realize that. Like, just your spoken word on bridges. Oh. I'm telling you, like, I feel like that's one of my favorite things about Stony. Like, vocal-wise. Like, him just talking on a bridge. It's like... Yeah, it's, like, beautiful to hear him rap in, like, melodic rap. But when you can, like, hear someone's raw voice... I think that's the thing why I love about spoken word. I love spoken word, like, over a beat. Because it's, like... You're not, like, focused too much on rhyme patterns anymore. Or, like, did he write the key right? Like, you're hearing him speak. In this rawest form. Like, he's talking to you on the phone. That's the thing I get from those, like... From his bridges. It's like, put down the mic, like, put down all this fancy shit. Let me just tell you something real quick. And then we'll get back to the your regular scheduled program. Alright, let me get a bass line. I might have to type it in because, like, it's kind of like doing this thing with the piano. Yeah, we'll just type in we'll get a nice, like, upright bass. Oh, I'd like to re-download that. Where is it? Flex. There. Oh, good, it's still there. Thank God. We got a talk box. No way. We got a talk box. Wow. I never knew that. Where's the upright bass? Bass guitar, there it is. Upright bass, yeah, like a bass. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Let's go like bass a little bit, like around, just for movement, right? Like not bass the whole time, like right about here. Maybe here. Follow the kick. I want to follow the kick for that. So it's like boom, boom, boom. Okay, so it's like boom, boom. It sounds so flat. That's why I hate this bass. Like, it sounds so good, but it's like you gotta like get it real like pitch, cause like it sounded good right there, right? That's the key. But then it's like, but when you actually want to go down to the bass level, it gets all flat. I hate that. But that's how real bass will sound. Oh, that note. It's like a little bit higher. Like almost like one more, right? Like not 1200, but like one. No, hold on, higher. Like it has to be like, cause it's flat. It needs to be like that one, 113 maybe, 1213. Yeah. Now that sounds a lot better. It's like just a little bit up, like not exactly. Okay, so now just follow the kick. I think we should be good. Ugh, I hate that though. How it goes flat right there. Ew. Why? Because that's how basses are. That's like how a standing bass goes. Like you can't just be keeping the same note like all the time, straight all the way through. So do I have to go like? See, now we're like really off. Am I gonna match the ending note or match the starting note? That's the problem now. Okay, so that sounds so bad just by itself, but with the music it's good. I think that's the thing. You got to focus on like. All right, so let's just try to see if we can get it. Oh shit, wrong one. No, not the mic. No, not the mic. We don't need to record our voice. Hold on, shut that off. All right, try that again. There's my voice. Boom. Okay. So. I'm following the kick. A small moment to say one last word at the very end. Okay, dropping a bombshell. Maybe the ending has an extended smooth tone. Yeah, and slowly fades out. Yeah, sounds great. I like that. I don't like the velocity on these. It's subtle. The bass doesn't have to be in your face. It's doing the job of the kick. It's like reinforcing the kick, not the It's like reinforcing the kick with the melody, you know? I love that. I love the delay on that because it's not following the melody line, it's following the kick. So it's like the dun, dun, dun. I like that. I like that a lot. So that's a little technique you can use. Sometimes you can like, yeah, your bass doesn't always have to be on the melody, or it can be on the kick. You can intertwine between those, like give the people's brain an exercise. Talk box. Ooh, I like the bass right there again. I kind of like that, extending that maybe. You need more time to say something, like I can extend, I almost want to extend that too, right there. Like your bridge, maybe extend that even a little bit longer. I'm saying, like, if you're like, yo, I just need a little bit longer here, let's do that. Keep talking to me. We can revise things. This is very, like, personal. I want you to get what you have to say, but I don't want you to, like, have to be too wordy, though. That's my challenge for you, too. I want you to be able to, like, say what you have to, but, like, if the message can be, like, really well conveyed, too, like, when you're, like, when you don't have to say too much. Like, just a sigh, like, means so much, right? There's so much emotion in that. So, like, don't forget that, too. Like, that's my challenge for you as an artist. I know, like, you are, like, really good with the pen and the wordplay and all, like, everything. But I want to tell you, as a minimalist, like, I think that will be really great for this. Like, keep your sighs in there, by the way. Like, I want to hear you, like, this is gonna be hard to do, but I know this will make me a happy person. And like, almost like that. Like, I want to hear you, like, I don't want to say cry, but I know that's what's gonna happen. Because, like, when I hear this, like, I'm thinking about my dad, you know, like, as I'm making it, and like all these feelings come back when I forgave him. So it's like, if you do cry, like, don't and you know how that is. Like, he's a real artist, and it's like me telling him it's like silly, right? I feel that sometimes. I'm like, wait, who am I talking to? This is Stony. Let him do whatever. But these are things I want to tell you, though. It's like before you start. And he's probably already like, I already wrote the whole thing. So, but I'm just saying, like, when you get on the mic, please, like, don't forget that. Like, I know you're already gonna do it. Just don't forget, like, being real and raw with your like breathing, like that. I want to hear you do that, because if it's hard to make, you're like, shit. Like, I don't know how you're gonna take this, but this is not for you. This is for me. This is for me to forgive you. If you accept it, thank you, type shit. But this, I'm not taking this shit to my grave, type shit. Oh, the attack on the bass is too much. I want it like softer. Yeah, that's somewhere around here. There we go. That's a better attack. The attack on the bass was like hitting right exactly. So let's turn the attack down. Cool. That should be good for the kind of want to add a trumpet though too. Like just a little bit of movement. I don't want to do too much, but like a trumpet would be cool. Like within the forgiveness. Like a little bit of horns in there. Yeah, something like that. Just a little bit of movement, like before, like to like, hey, this is right before your bridge. Here comes the trumpet before your bridge, type shit. Oh, that was way off. That we don't need that last part. Everything up before that last solo is terrible. There we go. That's it. The trumpet, and that's symbolical, because Stony played the trumpet. See, that's me as the producer understanding like what sounds I need. Like, why did I ask Stony where his dad was from? So it's like, because like, don't forget, like, Cali back in the like 60s probably he's born. He's like probably the same age as my mom. He's probably like 65 or something, right? So like, you think about the Cali sounds back then. It's like Frank and Zappa. Just think about that, you know? Horns, like taking the church, like he's bringing the church in because he's like church now, you know? It's like speaking his language, but then speaking Stoney's language too, with the, you know, bringing the trumpets in there too. It's like, because Stoney played the trumpet, you know? It's like, so understanding that as a producer is like very special too. Like, understand like sounds. Like, that's the beautiful thing about understanding where people are from. Like, then you're like, oh, so you're from Iran, so you need like, you're from India, so you need like the sitar probably. I'm gonna put a sitar in there. I'll put some tabla drums in there too. Hey, do what you do. That's beautiful. Thank you. I needed to hear that. I needed to hear that. Especially as a people pleaser, I needed to hear that. Do what you do. Boom, lasting. Yep. The forgiveness. And he just like let that play. Let that just play out. Give it more time, maybe something like that. Maybe even bring the drums back in to like just let it groove. I don't know. Like this is the forgiveness, but then it's like let's just like groove on out. Maybe bringing the drums back here, right here, like this. Yeah, could be like that at the end, just like kind of extended it out. Hey, extend it out, like he's just talking. Yeah. And yeah, you can tell me to extend it more later or whatever, you know. But that's pretty much it, man. That's how I feel. We could do more or less at the end. I like the idea though. Like I like the idea of extending it. Like I said, it could be even double that. Like let it keep grooving out and out. Like something like that. Then it's gonna be like a 4-minute track. Yeah. There you go. It'll be 4 minutes if we do like just, you know, kind of just like groove one out right here. Like this is the hook, but then it's like this is the last hook with just like kind of like the last spoken words, you know. I think that might be cool. 4 minutes. What do you think? Like that's Stony. That's the beautiful thing about the Here Comes Stony. Like we do a lot of that. We let the beats breathe. The beautiful beat too. Like we let things breathe. Where it's like that's the skate part. Like they're skating. Like let them groove. Like let them feel. Like give them time to feel. That's another thing. Is like sometimes like let the instrument just let it feel. Let it breathe because that's doing a lot of talking in itself. That's something I gotta tell myself because like as someone that like creates shorts and like I understand like the short attention span and like that's me. So like that's why I love shorts. I love creating shorts. But there's also the importance of letting things breathe instrumentally. And that's what we kind of forgot as like producers these days. Because we know like most like how people are. They just like when it intake it real fast. It's like don't always create like that when it's not like everything has its purpose, right? Every project has its purpose. And the purpose of this is to let it breathe, let emotions flow, let healing happen. And this is very, very special. And like I say to Stony, like please clip all this, by the way, what I'm saying. You can clip this whole live for you. But like seriously, like I feel like special, I feel honored, but I don't want my ego to feel that. Like I want to keep myself in check and be like grateful. That's the thing I want to be. I want to be grateful, but along with feeling like, because like so much in me, I'm like, oh my gosh, I get to do this for Stony. Oh my gosh, my ego. You created that for Stony. Oh my gosh, like he could heal for the first time for his day, you know. But stop that. No, it's about being grateful. Like thank you, Stony. Other people, what they say, that doesn't matter. I'm doing this for me first. Because that's what he allows me to do. Stony is amazing producer and artist because he's like, yo, do it for you first because that's what you do and that's what I like about you. And then and then I'll do my part on it. Yeah, I believe that's where the real art comes. Like when you're able to do it for yourself. And if someone else fucks with it, great. Even like producing stuff too. Like, even though you're like, but I gotta make sure the artist likes it. But don't forget, the artist came to you because they love your style. Like, don't lose yourself in the midst of the liking of the artist. Alright. Yeah, clip all that. That's like some real valuable tips for like beginning producers. Alright, Stony. Let's get 55 push-ups in, and then we'll get to writing we'll get to singing the hooks to you, and then we'll send it off to you. Hell yeah. All right, 55 push-ups. That's why I love Stony. He's like, he's present. He's present around. Like, he's like talking about how his son's working on homework. Come on now. Talking about hibernation. It's like, there's so much symbolism you can use for your dad. That's beautiful. That's why he's the artist he is. He's aware of his surroundings, and he's gonna use that in his art. That's the true artist. That's the true comedian. When I watch comedians, like, how are they so good? Because they know how to riff. Like, if the audience member says something, they know how to come back at them. It's like they're present. They're super like in tune. That makes the best teachers too. Like, some of them, like, I'm not saying I'm like the best teacher, but like, how do I make my kids like connect? I'm present. Like, that's the biggest thing. Like, any teachers out there like wanting the tips, like, how do you like relate to your kids, like your students? You got to be present. If you're just thinking about yourself, like, and then self-love. Because if you're just like, yeah, come from a place of hate, like, then you're not gonna like give it to them. You're not gonna be able to receive it too from the students, because they like, they'll say things that like melt your heart, and you're like, oh, thank you, I needed to hear that as a teacher. It's so cool. Yeah, it's really hard though, right? Being a teacher, especially, I feel like, especially in America, it's like, that's why those are my real heroes, man. Teachers. All right, let me get the hook in. That was nice. 55 push-ups. Yeah, see, I think it felt easier to do the push-ups here, because it's like, I think I'll be able to get my 100 in when I do it at home, because outside there's like too many elements. The ground was not even, and like the ground hurt my hand doing it on that rock, and I was like counting loud, so it's like, that takes all the energy out. Like, you gotta whisper it. So like, I think I will be able, my goal is to get 100 while I'm in my 40s, but like, hopefully kind of soon. But every 2 weeks I'll go up to five more, so I'm at 55 now. I remember the days when I was doing like 30 push-ups. So just little by little though. That's another thing, is like, you don't want to like strain it, because yeah, there's like so many little muscles right there. But yeah, push-ups are just like a great way to get energy out. That's the thing. When I'm like, if I feel frustrated or like stuffed, or like, you know how you feel tight in the chest, you're like, you gotta get something out. Like, you want to scream, but it's like you can't. So like, push-ups are my thing. Like, it helps so much. But I'm not always like that, right? I'm not always like, oh, I feel tight and angry. That'd be scary if I'm always. Hey. Okay, so just kind of warming up my voice too, getting ready for the singing. This is really nice key for my singing range. Today's Tuesday, right? Okay, today's Tuesday. So it's still my birthday in America. Oh, it's like 25 more minutes till the end of my birthday, basically. But not in California though, right? Because it's like, yeah, it's still February 9th there. Isn't that cool? Like, just extend your birthday. But that's the thing, is like really fun, because it feels like that. If I was like in America saying it's still my birthday in like Japan, but I'm like, but that's not the same. Like, since I've been living in Japan for like 11 years, like I've been doing that. I've been like kind of like sneaking around that fact of like, I can get 2 birthdays in. Because like all the American people can celebrate with me, and then my Japanese people can celebrate with me. Shouts to my coworkers. That was a fun night. We went out. I never go out, but yeah. It was like so random too. It was like they didn't even know it was like my birthday. So I'm just like, oh yeah, by the way, it's gonna be my birthday in a couple of days. So this is my celebration. This is for me. Celebrate me. Gotcha. It's 8:34 on the West Coast. Man, do you say that with pride? I feel like you have a lot of West Coast pride. Like that's so cool. Like that's something we don't really have so much in like Indiana, like in the Midwest. No one's like Midwest pride. Even the East Coast, like East Coast does that, but like not to the extent. I feel like West Coast is like Tupac made that. I feel like that whole thing of like West Coast, like the East Coast was not like representing like that. Like I always said, like it's just the territory too, right? Like California is so big, and then it's like New York is just like, yeah, of course, like it's like a lot of culture, and that's where hip hop started. But you just don't hear like someone saying like East Coast, New York beats. Oh yeah, like how it's like Cali, like everything's like Cali, West Coast. Like that's the thing is like, I feel that's where it started, and everyone's like trying to copy that. I know, prove me wrong. I lived in Cali, Arizona, Oklahoma, Minnesota, and Texas. I've always come back to California. Let's go. You can take the man out of Cali, but you can't take the Cali out the man. Hey. The other places just don't feel like home. Yeah. That's so interesting, right? Like as humans, like we're like such like animals in that sense. But which is crazy because like this place feels like really like home. I always say I could die here. I love it here so much. I said that many times, even in my lives. Like I could die here. I don't want to, but I don't want to die at all. But yeah, I'm just saying, like in the aspect of like just stay forever, right? Damn. All right, let's get to writing. So I can't forgive you for all. I cannot forgive you. I think I should say cannot, because can't sounds like can. I cannot forgive you for all you've done. I think we gotta call it out. We can't just be like you. Should we say dad? Maybe you've. Yeah. And then you're gonna talk about dad in the verses. Okay, because like we don't need to put the word dad in the hook. I like keeping that vague, and then you're like, wait, who is he forgiving? Who is he talking about? And then you're like, dad. Okay. I cannot forgive you for all that you've done. To go down because like it's angry, it's not going up. It's like it has to be like, it doesn't have to be anything, but to be saying these words, it's like I can't forgive you. You goes down for all that you've done. It's not I can't forgive you. No, it's like I can't forgive you. It goes down and then for all that you've done. Maybe it can go up there for all that you done, for all that you done. Maybe done. I cannot forgive you forgive you for all that you've done. Yeah, I like that. Okay, Stony, here we go. Recording vocals. What I like about my voice is like the thing is you gotta tell yourself what you like about your voice. So Stony, what do you like about your voice? Go, everyone here. What do you like about your voice? I like about my voice is like I got like a pure innocent like sound, and actually I hear that scarily enough like with Too High to Care. I don't want to say scarily enough, but like when you see him, you're like he's this big presence, but then it's like you hear his voice. There's a lot of like pureness in it. When he sings, that's why I'm like, wow, that's what's so beautiful. Like, I would love to go to a live show and watch like Too High to Care on the mic, like on the stage. Get him a stool, get him like all these joints. He's just sitting and like smoking and just like singing. That would be beautiful. And see the rapper playing like guitar in the back or something. Maybe I'll laugh too much if C's on the stage. Like I don't know if I can take anything seriously. I'm like scared. Like, when's Grandpa C gonna come out? Oh shit. Okay, here you go. Damn, I don't know. I never liked my voice much. I had a dream of doing Nate Dogg, TQ, Bone thing type singing flows since I was a kid. That's beautiful. Well, guess what, Stony? As a fan of you, you did it. You did it, and you did it better because guess what? You made it yourself. You did it your own sound. You don't sound like them. Like, people could say it sounds similar, but you have your own swag that, like, makes it you. That, don't forget that. Then that's coming from someone that listens to a lot of your music, right? So, like, yeah. I can hear the influences, like, when you say that, but you still keep your integrity of Stony. That's what I love about you, man. I got a lot of hate from some family. My only recording device was broken when I was a kid due to hating family. Dang. Well, guess what? You got family. Like, you got family now. Like, that's the beautiful thing. Like, don't forget that word family. What does it mean? Like, does it only mean blood? So, yeah. Glad to have you here, man. Wow, we can. Testing. Testing. Okay, here we go. I cannot forgive you for all that you've done. I cannot forgive you for all that you've done. I cannot forgive. I cannot forgive you for all that you've done. Take a deep breath. I cannot forgive you for all that you've done. And then Stony, you can sing along with it. I'll keep some room for you. I I cannot forgive you. One more. I cannot forgive you for all that you've done. For all the things that you've done. Oops. Let's do that again. I like to do all in one breath. Something like this, all in one. I cannot. Stay focused. I cannot forgive you for all that you've done. Stoney's gonna get the lower part. I cannot forgive. If he wants to. Stoney does whatever he wants. I cannot forgive. I cannot forgive you for all that you've done. I cannot. What about putting this on 12? I cannot forgive you. For all that you've done, I cannot forgive you. Yeah. For all that you've done. Dude, Stoney, talk to me. I cannot forgive you. Years later, decided to come back to me. Yeah. For all that you've done. Yeah, I remember that. And then you found out you're bipolar, and that's when you became. Yep, I remember you talking about the whole thing about that. $10 mic, and you said you don't know where that kid is that you made that disc. $10 mic from the store. Dang. Did you ever forgive him? A $10 mic from the store did the trick. Yeah, actually, that can be pretty cool sounding. Like, really cheap mics have, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, when I heard D-Pain, when I first was hearing his stuff, I liked that raw, real, gritty stuff, man, because it sounded like that. Like, where it's like, people pay money actually for, like, really, like, shitty mic sounding stuff. So, yeah, I want to say that about, like, having, like, doesn't always have to be like good equipment. It depends on, always depends on the project. Like, what does the project entail? If you want that raw and real shit, like, hell yeah. I was actually adult, a church guy, my brother's dad's friend. Oh, it was actually an adult. It was not a kid. Dang. So you were a kid, you were a juvie, and you're dissing an adult. That's like Mike Tyson fighting an adults after, like, that's what it reminds me of. What the fuck? I didn't know that. He roughed me up a little, thinking I was gonna use. Dang. I never pulled. Yeah. What a, like, I don't want to say bad things about someone, but dude, a grown adult, like, doing that to a kid? Come on, man. Like, what kind of person are you? I would question a lot of my morals. Damn. I never once, yeah. Did you forgive him, though? After what, 27 years? When you were like 13 or 14, right? Dang. I bet you were like a big kid too. Like you're the one like those big kids. You don't fuck with him. Yeah, that's I'm like, dude. I'm so like I'm sure like yeah. That's I'm like I don't know if we would have been friends back then. I'm just like grateful to be friends with you all now. That's the thing. No, he may. Oh, okay. No, he may be dead now though. That was the start of me in the system. Dang. Well, he's doing that to a minor though, so it's like he can get in a lot of trouble. Like a grown adult doing that to like you were like 12 or 13. How did that like? How did he not go to jail for that? Anyway, I don't want to like incriminate. Wait, that's statutes of limitation, and you already did your time, so you cannot incriminate someone they already did their time. Unless it opens up another case, but that's I think statute of limitations. What's the statute of limitations on assault or like? Anyway, I digress. Laws are important because if you understand them, then you can break them. I know that's like a terrible way to think, but that's how lawyers think. I'm not saying I'm a lawyer, but I did a class at college. I cannot forgive you for all that you've done. I love my vocals on that. So I did regular, one in the middle, and then one left 45, one right 45. The right and left ones are on a different insert with a pretty big reverb. So that is like reverb vocals, reverb box. This one's the main chorus, the sender, yeah. So that's how it looks right there, 11 and 12. All that you've done. So that's the thing that makes it really big, because it's like, but like I'm saying, it's simple. That's always simple. It's always just like a reverb and then a delay, and then like a left and right. That's how I keep my sounds like real like raw. I don't like much of anything else. Same goes with like See the Rapper. I don't like to like do a lot of man. That's like I want to feel like they're here in the room, and like how do I create that? Like he lied and they believed him. Damn, my brother over a troublemaker kid. And they believed him, my brother's dad, over a troublemaker kid. I was charged. No. Dude, I didn't know that. Even though you never pulled it out. Dude, no way. That's what sucks. It's like that time there was like no cameras to like prove anything. Wow. And I want to ask you this, but I'm like, it's very like, do you think you'll ever be able to forgive him? Like, do you carry a grudge still over that incident? Like, how do you heal? Is it through disses? These are all rhetorical questions, maybe. What is a rhetorical question if they never get answered, right? If you just ask questions to an empty audience. What is a rhetorical question? To an empty crowd. I think the evidence of yeah. You have to register a knife in California? I didn't know that. A diss here and there is still therapy for the bottled up anger. So you just channel that. So you still hold a grudge. You don't like the word grudge, do you? That has a lot of negative connotation to it, right? Like, I have a grudge means like someone like gave you this negative feeling from something they did. So in a way, he's controlling you if you don't get rid of that grudge. Many songs I never showed the world. Not butterfly knife. No, butterfly knife. Oh, they're illegal? Dang. And you can't even register them. What if you need to cut like the fish with it, Doka? Like something with that. Interesting. Oh, I know what you mean. That one that flips around like that, right? My friends had that. I shouldn't have. Oh, never mind. That's all fictional. My friends did not have that. Okay, anyway. I'm talking about the story that I read. I don't know. Is that past statute of limitations? How many years ago was that? Anyway. 20? No, more than that. 15, 25 years ago. But yeah. I just want to say, like, everyone had those, like, knives back then. Like, that's like a normal thing, right? Like, always kids had those knives. Anyway. They were, like, selling them at shops. Wait, what? Is it illegal in California? And not in Indiana? Because, like, everyone had those knives. So I don't think I'm self-incriminating myself. You can, like, buy one at the store. Easily. There's no way that's illegal in Indiana. Someone do like research. Maybe it became illegal, but like, yo, back in like the 90s, a lot of kids had those. And they're like fun to flip around. Come on, like we saw like them in the movies and stuff. Like you had to understand like which way to flip it, right? Before you cut your fucking finger. Yeah, anyway, I digress. In California, it's illegal? Dude. Like, everything's illegal there. By the way, I didn't know. Like, I got my ticket when I first moved there, right? From Indiana. I didn't know you could not use your phone while you're talking. That's the time of how old I am. Like, right? I'm dating myself. 2011 or something? 2012. 2011, yeah. And anyway, I was driving and I was like, oh, fuck. Like, why am I getting pulled over? And the guy's like, you're on your phone. I'm like, yeah. He's like, yeah, you can't do that in California. And because he saw my Indiana license plate, I'm like, shit. Like $160 ticket. I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like, who are you talking? It's like, I was just talking to my mom. Like, dude, that's like, I thought he would give me a break when I said that too. Because he was asking, like, did you serve in the military? I'm like, no. Yeah, brass knuckle. Yeah, that's illegal in Indiana too, I think. I remember hearing that. Brass knuckles are. Yeah, they keep making stuff illegal. Like, it's gonna be illegal just to breathe eventually, right? Like, you can't breathe my air. But you can breathe my farts. I poop on you. For all that you've done. Alright, here's the second hook. So the second hook is like how can I forgive you? How can I forgive you? How can I forgive you? How can Or should we go like, how can I forgive you? How can I I like that. How can I forgive? How can I forgive you? Maybe you have to forgive yourself, but what do you forgive yourself for? That's the thing. It's like I'm always confused. They always say like, "Did you forgive yourself?" But what if you didn't do anything wrong? Like that almost makes me feel like you're telling me I did something wrong. If you're like, "Did you forgive yourself?" You're like, "Wait, but I never did anything wrong." Then they're gonna be like, then you're in denial, and you're like, "Wait, what?" You're trying to make me feel a certain way by saying that. That's why I don't like that. I don't like saying, did you ever forgive yourself? I would ask first, like, do you feel guilty? Because maybe that's a thing. It's like, if you feel guilty, then okay, please forgive yourself. Because when does forgiveness happen? Forgiveness happens like when you can get over it. When you're like, you know what? All this thing that you caused, when you forgive someone else, by the way. So, like, you're like, I'm over it. Like, it's good. Like, now I'm like, I healed. I'm able to get over the next mountain. How about forgiving yourself? You have to first ask yourself, are you guilty? And that's like a really deep thing. Like, do you feel guilty from something? And that's the thing, is like, you got to really sit with your emotions. Like, you have to talk. There has to be like a lot of self-talk to understand, like, do you really feel guilty? Because sometimes if you talk to someone, they're gonna put words in your head, and you're like, oh shit. So that's another thing, is like, how are you talking to yourself, by the way? Like, that's another thing. Like, how do you become like a true artist? To have that inner dialogue is so important. Like, to be able to talk to yourself. But that's the thing about, that's why I'm like, one of the reasons I talk about like loving yourself too, is like, I am an artist, and I understand we all are artists, by the way. To be born, to be on this earth, we all have something beautiful. We all have something beautiful to share. We're a working piece of art. Yeah. This is a beautiful stream, by the way. We need to like clip this. This one's for the grave. Put this in my motherfucking grave. Yo. I wonder if I call my dad, will he answer? He stopped replying to my messages a while back. Dang. Well, if he's of the church, why not? My grandma lives with him now. Yeah, Texas. I remember you talking about that. Sometimes they're not ready to accept their forgiveness, right? That's the interesting thing about forgiving. Like, you're like, I forgive you, but they're like, oh, shit, I didn't forgive myself for leaving you. So I can't, like, for you to be able to say, but it's like, shit, I'm not ready though. Maybe he's not ready. That's another thing. It takes two to tango. I talked to my grandma. Good. I mean, good in the sense of like, that you can be able to talk to her. Because the elderly, they have so much wisdom. My dad's wife's stepmom did not like me with him when I was 13. Wow. And they're still together? That stepmom that did not like you. Alright, let's try to record this. I don't know what's gonna happen. kind of just want to give a raw take. Testing. Okay, like this. How can I forgive? How can I forgive you? How can I forgive? How can I forgive you? Let's start it like right here. How can I forgive? How can I forgive you? I like that. Yeah, I have to like close my eyes when I do something like that. Like I'm almost going to like a deep place. So how can I forgive? How can I forgive you? That's great. How can I? No, that's not it. Can I? That's too fast. How can I forgive? Maybe forgive you. Let me see the phrasing on this. It's like, how can I forgive you? How can I forgive? How can I forgive? How can I forget? So it's like, how can I forgive? How can I forgive? I like that. How can I forgive? How can I forgive? What's the breathing like? How can I forgive? How can I forgive? Okay, following the horn. I think following the horn for the I forgive. How can I forgive? Okay, I see. How can I forgive? How? I gotta go higher because I want Stony to be lower. How can I forgive? Oops. We're drying out. Okay, let's try that. How can I forgive? How can I? How can I forgive you? I think forgive and forgive you. How can I forgive? The horn part. It needs it. I'm gonna try to hit that horn part. How can I forgive? Don't be like stabbing it. Don't no staccato. How can I forgive? How can I forgive you? Something like that. We're getting close. How can I forgive? How can I forgive you? I cannot breathe anymore! How can I forgive? How can I forgive you? Maybe. Kind of feel good. Let's see how it sounds. How can I forgive? How can I forgive you? I like that. Double it. Triple it. How can I forgive? How can I forgive you? How can I forgive? How can I forgive you? How can I forgive? How can I forgive? How can I forgive you? Oh, how do I forgive you? I like that. Do is nicer. Ken is k, d. Yeah, d. How do? Dude, that's way better. Great call. Great call. How do I forgive? How do I forgive you? But it's like I cannot, right? I cannot forgive. How can I think Ken is better though. Because the beginning is like I cannot. And it's like how can? I think using the Ken. What do you think? Talk to me, Stony. because the beginning is can, not, right? I cannot forgive. I like, how can I forgive? How can I forgive you? How can I forgive you? How do I forgive you? But that's a big difference. There's a big difference in that, right? The nuance in that. Can and do. How can I? How do I? Oh, now this is one for like the writers. This is one for the writers. That's deep. Maybe second hook for do. I do forgive you, right? I do forgive you. I forgive you. I do forgive you. So this is the first hook. How I cannot, right? For all that you've done. And then next second is how can I forgive? How can I forgive? You're saying, and then put the second part. How do I forgive you? I got you. I see what you're saying. So the first part of this, you mean, is like, how can I forgive? How can I forgive you? Oh, I like that. Let's do that, Stony. Alright, I'm gonna do this all over again. Because, like, I like doing it all in one breath. Something this powerful, like, you can feel it. Like, you can breathe along together with it. That's one thing that's, like, when you're doing hooks like this powerful, like, that breath is so important. Because, like, you gotta think about, like, people are gonna sing. If you want people to sing along with you, you gotta sing it like you're normally, like, how you would sing it. Not, like, cutting it in and punch-ins, like, these punch-ins, these fake punch-ins where you're like, I need to check in, like, you know, like, doing it, like, as you would breathe is very important. Because, like, sometimes you listen to freestyles, you're like, wait, did you really freestyle that, or are you just punching in? Punching in just means, like, they're, like, they stop their verse, and they pause it, and then, like, they breathe, and they, like, think about the next thing, and they punch in the next thing, and they punch in, instead of just, like, turn on the mic, and then try to get it all in one flow. Or, like, for me, I try to get it to the place where I'm like, okay, this is where I can breathe, and then now stop it there. I try to, like, go in on those parts where I'm like... So just a little technique on, like, recording vocals. Here we go. How can I forgive? How do I forgive you? Didn't take enough breath. Oh, almost. I don't like following that horn there. I think it's more natural not following that horn. Just feeling that flow right, just like right I did. How can I forgive? How do I forgive you? That's it. I want, like, so raw and like the thing is, like, I gotta tell myself, like, DJ Sunny Sideup, your voice is so pure and innocent, and, like, it's almost like a child's, like, voice singing that, and it's, like, so cool. It's, like, kind of creepy in a way, because, like, I don't want to say creepy, but, like, the fact is, like, it's a grown 30-40-year-old man sounding like that. It's like, that's cool. That's, like, that blows your mind. And that's what I'm saying about Too High to Care. When he sings his stuff, you're like, wait, that voice is coming out of that beautiful soul. You're like, dang. So don't forget that, man. Like, don't forget that. Your voice is so beautiful. Yeah, that felt more natural. Let's see. How can I forgive? How do I forgive you? Ah, I love that. That's it. That's the flow I want. Don't forget about the horns. How Here's the double, then we'll do triple. How can? See, now it got me fucked up. How can I? Okay. Nope. Let's get a little bit more count. Give me 4 in. How can I forgive? How do I forgive you? That's it. Third. How can I? Came in too early. How can I forgive? How do I forgive you? Stony, this one's so beautiful. Gosh, this is so beautiful, Stony. Thank you again, man. I'm grateful. Just like the track we made, man. Like, that Grateful one, I was like, I told Apex that this is gonna be called Grateful. He's like, get it? How can I forgive? Let's turn that part up a little bit. How can I forgive? Oh, I think I want to turn this one up because it's like, make this one like a little bit louder there. That's way too loud. Right about there. And then the last part is gonna be forgive. So we want that, like, just think about volume 2, like bringing things up to make them hit a little bit harder, like something like that. Okay, so 1.9, and this is like, make that like maybe 2 point. Just a subtle like. How can I forgive? There we go, Stony. And you can be like, how can I? Or you can sing along. Like, I'm doing the higher range because I know like you're lower. I'm gonna give you the lower range because you're so smooth with that lower range. Like, give me the higher range. I got you. You know what I mean? Give room for Stony on the lower range. Yeah, his voice is really good over mine. By the way, that's what I'm saying. Like, when I hear it, I'm like, how can I forgive? How do But even if you don't, like, even if you don't though, if you're like, let DJ Sunny Side Up only, no problem. Like, maybe the last part you can sing along, like, I do forgive you. I don't know. Do whatever you gotta do. I'm just like, it'd be cool to hear you sing along too, because it's like, that's your message too. That's what I was talking about at the very beginning. It's like, I didn't really want to get on the hooks. I think it's for you. But like, I feel like, yeah, it would do a lot of justice though. Like, if you get on the hooks with me, like singing the lower range right there. How can I forgive? And then there it is. And then last hook. Let's get it. About to send it to you after this last hook, man. So the last one is, I forgive you. I do. I forgive you. I do forgive you. Isn't that cool? It's like the beginning is like, I cannot forgive you for all that you've done. How can I forgive? Next is, I do forgive you. I do forgive, and I do forgive you. I do forgive. I do forgive you. Yeah, that's it. Okay, here we go, Sony. I do forgive. I do forgive you. I do forgive. I do forgive you. I do forgive. I do forgive you. Let's go, Stony. I had to go to that deep place. That's what closing my eyes does. Like, it's like, because sometimes, like, too much visual, like, will impair a different thing, right? That's why I feel like blind people, I don't know if it is something, they might have, like, special powers for certain things, because, like, they're, like, only focused on certain things, like, having, that's what I'm like, that's what closing my eyes does for me. Like, when I, like, get into, like, something like that, I need to, like, close off another sense so I can, like, feel another sense more. And I know that's not good for, like, performing. Like, if you're, like, performing on a stage, you want to, like, give eye contact. Not all the time. That'd be weird. But, like, have some, like, connection with the audience. I do forgive. Oh, okay. I see. I do forgive. My timing. Hold on. I do forgive. Okay, that's it. I see it. Let's get the main one. I do forgive. I do forgive you. I do forgive. I do forgive. I do forgive you. I do forgive. I do forgive. I do forgive you. There it is, Stony. And then one more time. I do forgive you. I don't like how it's sounding the same. It's like too, like, you know that I just copied and pasted it. So I'm gonna do it all over again for the second part. And then I'll just let it fade out, Stony. Yeah, I don't like how it, like, I copied and paste that, because this is, like, very raw. Like, I don't, like, I could just easily do copy and paste, but it's like, you can hear that. So let me just do that second part all over again. Triple up. I do forgive. Okay, so that in order to do that, I need to do it all the way through. That's the thing. It's like, just do it all the way through, man. Don't cut corners right now. Like, we're almost done. Don't cut corners. Here we go. I do forgive. I do forgive you. I forgive. I do forgive you. I do forgive. I do forgive you. I do forgive. I do forgive you. There it is. Two more times. I I do forgive. I do forgive you. I do forgive. I do forgive you. Last. I do forgive. I do forgive you. I do forgive. I do forgive you. There it is. Stoney, love you, brother, man. This one's for your dad. If you're watching. In a way, it's for my dad too, man. This is for both of us to heal. Ready? See if it turned out okay. I do forgive. Oh my gosh, 2 hide cares here. Let's go. I do forgive you. I do. Yo, 2 hide care, we were just talking about you. I'm so blessed to work with you. I love your voice, what you do on that, man. I made it short for you. That's it, Stoney. And then ends. Dude, Stoney, talk to me. We did it. Stoney, talk to me. He's working on homework and listening, and he's probably writing inside his head right now. Like, you're not just listening, you're like writing, you're feeling, you're loving, you're living. And that's what's beautiful, to be able to work with you, Stoney. To be able to heal with you. Like, don't forget, it's not just you healing, it's me too, brother. So this is like very special for both of us, man. And this is just the play out, you know what I mean? This is the play out, like where we just play it out, like how you want the groove. You can talk, tell your dad your feelings about him, man. Before it's too late. This is the groove at the end, and it just kind of fades out. Just like life. Life fades out. We can't always be promised the next beat. That's it. Stoney, talk to me. 4 minutes and 6 seconds. Kind of symbolical, right? Because 4 minutes, like you were born in April. Your birthday is the 6th, right? Come on now. We did it. Let's go. Dude, too high to care. I don't want to say what I already said in the short, but anyway, if you go back in this, I talk about you, and I want to say thank you so much. That verse right there was like one of my favorite verses you've ever done on a project, by the way. And thank you for being open to I to care. Like, I don't know if you're still here, but like, thanks for being open. Like, to like, I'm like, this has to be about being grateful. And you're like, get it, Sonny. You're always like, yeah, I like that you're always like, you're open to like ideas. That's what makes the producers great, by the way. And that's all these homies that are here. Like, we're all alphas, also like we're able to listen. And that's what those true alphas are, man. Someone that's able to like put the ego aside when they have to, and like do things for the best of the army. He's here. So I'm gonna say thank you, man. Yeah, that's like, I want to say my favorite verse from you, man. I just love hearing you sing, and it's vulnerable. I'm already saying what I put in the short, but anyway, get ready to I to care. I made a beautiful short for you, man. Clipped this from my live, yeah, and I'm gonna like upload it. But yeah, Stoney, I'm gonna send this your way, man. And then like, let's talk about like if you do need more time on something, but I feel like this is enough, right? 4 minutes, 6 seconds. Your birthday is the 6th, right? Like, is that crazy or not? Like, yours is the 5th. So I gotta end it at 5 then. Hold on. So end it here. Right there? Is that what you're telling me? End it right here. So Stony, like that? Talk to me, Stony. He's like, I am talking to you. Why do you keep saying to talk to me? Dude, how symbolic would that be? It ends at, look at the timer up there. It's gonna end at. Yeah? Stony, look at that. Ends at 4:05. Come on now, Stony. Thank you as well, brother. Love you too. Yo, big love to you, man. Love you. Always. I guess that works. Yeah? I think that's cool. Just like shaving 1 second off to make it 4:05, might as well. Dude, that's cool. How symbolic is that? Like, see the rapper, he made me do that for the nuts and blunts. He's like, you got to make it 4:20. I was like, shit. See, that's what I love about C like challenging me in so many little ways like that. And like the 6-7 song, like that's 1:07 seconds. He's like, you better make that 67 seconds. He didn't say you better. He never says like that kind of thing. He always just lets me do it. He's like, oh, 67 seconds, yeah, for the 6-7 song. Dude, okay, Stony, so again, here's the beginning. For all that I cannot forgive you, for all that you sing along with me, your deeper range. Yeah. There's the anger one. Cannot forgive you, blah blah blah. We're talking about that. There's the choir coming in before the change. Oh yeah, let's add the sound goodizer on everything to make it just everything pop. There we go. There's your bridge. He wanted 2. I love that you want another bridge. You're like, give me a bridge for each before each hook. Dude, that's so cool. Oh yeah, let's add another riser there. I forgot about that. Let's add another transition, because that kind of just goes abruptly. Don't forget to listen through before you send your... Sometimes we get overzealous and we like get excited and send stuff. Don't forget to check... I think I saw that with Too High to Care. He was like doing something and then he's like, oh shit, I forgot this part. So yeah, don't forget to like check your tracks before you like... It happens to all of us. Like we forget something and you're like, oh shit, if I didn't listen to it again, I would have forgot to add that. It's like this needs a transition. It doesn't need anything, but it can do better with... That's the beautiful thing about art, right? It can do whatever you want. So it's like, to use the word it needs this, it's like, no, nothing needs anything. How can I forgive? How can I forgive? Oh yeah, that's it. That's the one. How can that's good. How do I forgive you? I like how it abruptly changes there. I don't want any transition there. Ah, that's that groove. That's like the forgiveness. That's the forgiveness. That's where we heal. This is where we heal. This is where we heal. Like, I'm good. This is the hope. I'm a better person. Like, you taught me how not to be a father. There's the bridge, but it's like, you taught me how, like, this, like, bridge is kind of like, even though I hold all this animosity, like, this is how I can, like, heal. Boom. And this is how I healed. This is how I do forgive. This is, yep. This and this one, yep. Come on, Sony, talk to me. Oh my gosh. And this is how I do. See, that's what I love so much about working with Stony. Like, I've said it a million times, like, he makes everyone, like, a better artist. It's so good. It's like, there's the hope. He's like, dude, how about change every hook? It's like, you're getting better. You're getting, like, I never would have thought of that. It's the hope. I do forgive. And he's so good at bridges. Just don't jump off one. I do. There has to be build up there. It doesn't have to be anything, but I do forgive. I do forgive. Ooh, breath? A breath of fresh air. Like, now you can breathe. Now you can breathe. Sounds a bit too fake. I do forgive. It's like a rattling. I do forgive. Ooh, subtle one like that. There's a riser, like a wave, like swelling up. Symbolical, because he's in California. A little bit more, like, I want to, like, feel, I want that feeling of, like, I do the release. You forgive. That's it. That's it. I do. Yeah, and it's so subtle. Those risers are so important. Forgive. I do forgive. And then this is the ending he wanted. Just like let it play out. Let it play out. Now we're like celebrating forgiveness. We're celebrating like the life that you gave me. We're celebrating like all the hardships because this made me the stronger person I am. This made me the dad I am. Like, come on, type shit. Come on now. It's like a party vibe, you know. It's like you're celebrating the struggles that most people wouldn't. Like, you would have been like, you always say, like, Stony always talks about like how he would be like, he wouldn't be here if it wasn't for music, if it wasn't for like his mom, and like, you know, he wouldn't be here if he didn't even have, you know, his dad, right? Like the fact of like conceiving the seed, like the whole like, yeah, the birth process, right? That's it. And then just like, Stony, we did it, man. Saving and sending. It sounds good, right? From here. For all that you've done. love it's G minor to G major right here. Isn't that cool? I love that. I've never done a key change really like in my music like that. I don't really do that kind of tempo change or key change stuff, man. But you're like, let's do that. You challenge me in that sense, man. That's really cool. Yeah, there's so much that I'm like through this project right here, like I don't do key changes and I don't like change the hook like that ever. I'm like, let's keep always the hook consistent. I even said at the beginning, I was like, so then they can sing along, like, but who's they? It's like, why did I have to think they? Like, this is for him, Stony, to heal. And then if his dad fucks with it, sure. But if he doesn't, no problem. Just like his life, like his dad wasn't there. So just like my dad wasn't there. But it's okay because we're going to be there. We're going to be there for our kids. Let's go, Stony. And I hope Miho gets to hear all of this. Like, Miho is doing his homework. He's like, damn, that dude's out there in Japan doing that for you, Dad? Yeah, because guess what, Miho? Your dad is a real motherfucker. Like, for him to be vulnerable, listen to his music before it's too late. And you can hear it. Like, that's why we love him. Put that in my fucking grave. Damn. Alright, I need a break. I'll be back. I cannot forgive you for all that you've done. How can I forgive? How do I forgive you? I do forgive. I do forgive you. I do forgive. I do forgive you. I cannot forgive you for all that you've done. Alright, we are back. You pulled off something we haven't done. Yeah, right? There aren't really any rules to music. Yeah. That's the beautiful thing about this, right? It's art, after all. It's art. And if you realize it's art, like, then you can, like, understand, like, yo, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. If you don't like my art, that's okay. But hey, you took time to, like, actually look at it. Thank you. Because you could be anywhere else in the world. There's so much distraction. But you came here to, like, just even be here. Thank you. Love yourself and let's move on the way. You know what I mean? You don't have to please everyone. That's something I gotta tell myself all the time. Because it's like, I'm such a people pleaser, ex-people pleaser. Still learning how to love myself. And that's this journey called life. Every day you work at it. Just like push-ups. Like, it's very symbolical, these push-ups that I do. Because it's like, just like loving yourself. It's the push-up. It's like, it's eating healthy. It's eating, like, you know, it's thinking right. Like, let's go. What you feed your brain. Like, don't forget that. Like, there's so much, like, I can just turn the TV on right there and just, like, get involved with so much, like, going on in the world. And or I can be like, you know what? I'm okay. Ignorance is bliss type shit. Do you have to know what's going on every second? I'll die with a smile. Let me be ignorant. Oh, cheers. Yo, check out my birthday cake, y'all. Let's go. Happy birthday to me. Hey, look at that. Chocolate on chocolate on chocolate. Hey. This is so good. Cheers, everyone. Cereal with breaking fast at 2:55 p.m. breaking fast. It's still my birthday in America. How many more hours? Don't need like 2 more hours, maybe, right? Weatherman's here. Hi, I sent you a version of your track, of our track. Let's go, Weatherman. Just waiting on you. Wow, you're gonna master it? Dang. Who's mixing everything? 2 hours and 5 minutes left. Let's go. It's the final countdown. Alright, Stoney, I'm gonna send it your way. Another one for the history books. I'll call Dad, I forgive you. You can call it whatever you want, but Twisted Minds, Dad, I forgive you. Testing. Okay, now my mic's back. Okay, I was saying that could be that has to be a single by itself. That's such a good track, man. Before we put that on, would we put that on the mixtape? I feel yeah. Forgiveness? Yeah. I like that. Dad, I forgive you is like very, very like personal. Like if you want it to be like in your face, like Dad, like this is for you, like name it that, you know what I mean? But if you like trying to like go around a little bit, not direct, forgiveness. I think you should go straight attack, man. Like, Dad, I forgive you. Because forgiveness, when you see that title, you're like, wait, what is it about? Like, is he forgiving himself? Is he forgiving his mom, his kids, his wife? Oh yeah, there's yogurt. And look, have you ever seen someone eat yogurt with chopsticks? Now you have. Yeah, Sonia, I think you should name it they don't have to listen and know. Yeah. Forgiveness. Yeah, titling tracks was like the whole package, man. That's what's really hard about like certain things, like what category you're gonna put it, like how, what image you're gonna have with it. Like a lot could like little factors like that are so like it's hard after the fact that we gotta make the art first, but the whole like packaging of everything, the business side of things. All right, just don't even sending it to you now. Yeah, you can name it whatever you want. I don't really. It's not a big deal for me. But I do agree that simple is the best. Like having it short, just like forgiveness. But it's like if you want to call your dad out though and be like, "Yo, like, I want him to like listen to this, like put dad," you know what I mean, type shit. Wow. Okay. Let's go like this. Stony. Twisted minds. Forgiveness. Twisted minds. Forgiveness. 140 BPM. Okay. If it will be a single, I have an idea. Yeah. I believe it should be a single. Like this has to be a single. It's so like personal and not Something you always wanted to make. But yeah, dude, that's so good. That's beautiful. Yeah, don't put him in it so like you don't get like sued. Huh. Can you put dead people in it? I'm curious. Like, can I put my dad in pictures since he's already passed? I would feel bad. Like that wouldn't sit with me morally. I wouldn't want to put like dead people in pictures for like my suit, my cover art. I don't even like doing it to like my like family, right? I don't even want to put like my daughter's face on the internet. Like she's too young, right? Anyway, I digress. Stony, I'm sending you now. Yeah, like a silhouette of someone like that. Yeah, exactly. Or if you have like the original, like just blur it out or something. Make it look like a silhouette. I don't know. But yeah, you don't want to like worry about like copyrights and like people suing you. Like Eminem's mom. Rest in peace, Debbie. Alright, sending it to you now, Sony. Let me put the file in. I named it Dad, I Forgive You, but you can do whatever you want. Oh, the email's forgiveness, but the track is called the WAV file was called Dad, I Forgive You. Alright, let me put the sample sounds in there because you know how that shit goes. So I'm sure someone, I feel like this definitely is like copyrighted. So let me just clear all that stuff right now. We'll worry about the PDFs later, but like, yeah, that's cool though that you can get the fact like to download those PDFs. But I really feel like someone used that. That's like that's a beautiful sample right there. Like it's like very full. Like when you get sample like that, you're like, yep, someone probably already used that. So anyway, that's cool though, because if they try to get on us, man, we got everything cleared. That's the peace of mind that I pay for like my subscription. FL Cloud is the best, dude. And then that one. Boom. Then in the choir. Boom. Then this choir. 2 choirs in there. Because that's for the bridge. There's the bridge choir. Boom. Then there's that transition choir. Boom. And then there's we don't need it for that. We don't, that's the gospel choir there. And then we go into that the hook sample, which is that the same gospel one but with all the if he listens to it, the title may give away the ending. Oh yeah, that's so clever, dude. That's why I'm never playing you in chess. Dude, what? That's so true. Dang, what, Stony? That's crazy. Dude, yeah, I'm never playing you or actually any of the 4 horsemen. I'm so scared to play D-Pain. Like, he's gonna, like, he'll fucking flip the board and shoot me if I win. Oh, man. And then C's gonna be playing, like, blindfolded and still win. Oh man. Yeah, I look at D-Pain wrong. I'm like, I'm gone. Yeah, that's what's funny. Like we're all so like different. I don't know if we could like ever be in the same room at the same time. Like we're so different, and that's like that's what's cool. Like internet wise, but I'm just curious. Like, what if we met in real life? It's gonna be so awkward. I know I'm gonna be so awkward. Cause like you're gonna meet your heroes. It really is like that. You're gonna meet your heroes, but you're like, oh shit, do you really want to meet your heroes? Like he has to see me sitting down and pee. Oh man. Oh shit, we have fun. Alright, Stoney, I'm sending it. I got all the samples in there now. Shit. 3, 2, 1. Boom, send. Alright, Stoney, could you please confirm? Forgiveness. That's so clever. Dang. That does make sense. If you say I forgive you, then it's like it ruins the whole storyline. Unless he's watching this live right now. Yo, Dad, if you're watching. Where's my child support? He's got it. Let's go. No, they're 250K. Let's get it. Yeah, this one definitely is a single. Especially when I reach him, like having a single like that. Doesn't get hidden, especially if we're gonna put it on like mixtape one, man. It's like that's gonna get real hidden in the. Cause we're about to have a lot of tracks for that mixtape. But still put it on the mixtape one, but yeah. Alright, this is a good time to review the next one. Let's get it. He said, fire it up, right? Let's get it. This one's from our album. Because yesterday I forgot to review one, so we're doing 2 today. Let's get it. Fire it up by See the Rapper. Man, I almost want to play the music video. Yeah, let's play the music video. That's so much better. Come on now. Where is it? Fire it up. Is it from the episode? Did we make a I think we did. I believe we made a video out of it, because I remember. Is it called On Fire? He put it called On Fire. I gotta tell him to change that. Hold on. I was like, no wonder I couldn't find it. Okay. Let me tell him to change the name of that. I'm a collaborator, but I cannot change the title on that. See the Rapper, if you're watching, please change the title to Fire It Up. I will send you the link here. Can you please change the title to Fired Up? It's like, why? Because I'm about to review it and it's wrong. Okay. I'm thinking 25 to 30 tracks max. It'll be the longest album yet, and anything over 18 is the extended album. If anything there can be possible. Once he changes it, it'll merge on the album as a music video. Oh, dope! Yo, I'm screenshotting that. Like, Stony said that! Do it! That's cool, Stony. I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, that's fine, Stony. About 25 to 30. But what about 50, though? Like, seriously, is that crazy? Like, I'm just like, we're gonna keep compiling a list. Like, I don't want to like limit us to 30. If we're like, oh shit, it's starting to be like 40, then let it be 40. You know what I mean? Like, I like the idea of it. Just like we keep compiling it throughout the year, and it's just like mixtape. Like, it's just insane. Like, I want it to be like a record. Like, what's the longest tracks on it? Can you put on a fucking CD? I'm not trying to be like break a record, but I'm just like wondering though. Is there a limit that Root Note says you cannot? Like, let's find what that limit is. You know what I mean? Type shit. Like, what's the limit? Because we could, we could easily be in the 50s. Like, if we just keep compiling it from this whole year and we release it 2027. Like, I don't see that being impossible. I took out the intro talking on Last Reply music video and they put it on the album. I took out the intro. Last Reply music video and they put it on. Ah, that's right. They did that with one of our other things, right? They put like the music video version on there, but like, I think what didn't get on there for some reason. Yo, seriously, thank you so much, Stony, for doing all of that. The business stuff with that. Alright, let's get it. Here we go. Fire it up. Oh, the Revolution one got posted. Let's go. Okay, hold on. That's crazy. Let's go. All of the stuff got posted right now. Like, DistroKid just posted like a lot of our tracks all of a sudden. We know lost 500 tracks. Dude. though it's not recommended due to potential loading issues. While albums are typically defined 18. Whatever. Total file size limit 3.4 gigabytes. Oh, then it'd be like impossible. 500 tracks? To have 500 tracks, 3.4 gigabytes? That'd be like impossible. They'd be like the worst quality files, but then they won't accept the worst quality files. I remember that, right? They don't accept that kind of. They had to be good. Like I remember that what you told me to redo it, and I was like, so yeah, that's very interesting. I wonder if there's ever a person that could do that. You don't need to crash anyways. Oh man. Message to root note. Damn. Yeah, we don't want to message to root note. They'll fuck us all up. Like they're like, oh, you going at us? All right, all your music's banned. No music, no message to DistroKid, no message to root note. We're good. No message to YouTube. But to Spectrum, yeah, stick it up your rectum. To USPS, give me back my fucking cat. To CVS, give me my fucking bills. I got bills to pay. To vegans, stop eating vegetables. Eat my meat. Message to cat. Stony, what are you doing? Oh man. Alright, here we go.
I've been grinding in the shadows, now I'm burning in the light. See the rapper in the booth, every lyric taking flight. Blood, sweat, tears, yeah, I paid that price. Every beat I touch, man, I turn it into ice. I'm the storm and the flame, can't extinguish my drive. Dropping heat every session, I'm keeping dreams alive. 4 horsemen ride strong, never breaking the stride. CD side up forever, that's the flag I fly. Such a fire hood, yeah, it's a fire hood. Such a fire hood, yeah, it's a fire hood. Such a fire hood, yeah, it's a fire hood. Such a fire hood. I'm relentless with this pen, every line is a scar. From the basement to the stages, I've been raising the fucking bar. Never folding, never slowing, I'm a product of grind. Every setback was a setup for a greater design. DJ Sunny Side Up in Japan, but his spirit's on the track. He's the fuel in the van when the speakers clap back. Not just a producer, he's the push when I'm low. That reminder that the fire in my chest got it roll. Such a fire hood, yeah, it's a fire hood. Such a fire hood, yeah, it's a fire hood. Such a fire hood, hey, it's a fire hood. Such a fire hood. Pressure makes diamonds, and I shine through the smoke. Every word that I wrote is a vow that I spoke. I don't chase trends, I just carve my lane with the hearts of a lion running through these fucking veins. Yeah, for the team, for the dream, yeah, I'll bleed on this page. See the rapper dropping heat, setting fire to the stage. So remember my name when the night gets dark, cause I'm flaming the booth, and I'm leaving my mark. See the rapper.
Oh yeah. Testing? Testing? Are we live? Okay. Yo, we just reviewed Fired Up. This one so special. Like, we got our album out, by the way. It's called Fired Up here. But then we have like our the music video is called On Fire, but anyway, it's really fired up. But yeah, dude, this one's so special because like I was in the live making this and I was like, what should I put on the hook? And then C was like, just say like this is a fire hook. I was like, no way. I was like, I'll do it. So like yeah, we just take the idea and run with it. That was like one of these projects, and at the end you'll hear the song like, who's that person on the guitar? That's C. So I was like, when I was like making that beat, I was like trying to find like a guitar sample. I'm like, man, I just can't find the right one. I was like, yo, C, like, how about you like just do your guitar thing? I haven't heard that in a while. And he's like, bet, hold my beer, you know, type shit. Well, seriously, like that's what's really cool. Another reason why he's the GOAT, man. Like, dude can just shred, and it's like so cool. And he's like, I haven't been practicing in a while, but it's like, you did that without like really practicing. He's like, yeah. So like, it's just so cool to be around these dope musicians that I get to produce for. Not just on the lyrically, right, but like guitar wise, he can do drums, and it's like he can play the piano. It's like it's really fun to be around eclectic energy. And again, shouts to Stony. You see that art right there? That's Twisted Minds, aka Stony, aka Stony Productions, and he got us certified. So yo, thank you so much. I'll put the link in. Fire it up, run it. Tell a mama to tell a mama to tell a baby's mama, we ain't paying child support. All right, perfect. Oh man, yeah, I'm glad I got some clips in. I like being like ahead of schedule with the clips because I know it's gonna start like going crazy, like with when I get to review our tracks, Stony's and mine. That's gonna be fun. I'm actually like really excited to relive those tracks. Like, yeah, Forgotten Lullabies one, man. The wrench. D-Pain talked about the wrench and they removed it. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Dude, Stony passed the bot. Take that, you fucking bot. May need an in memory of my. Dude, message to Blue Shield. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Give me back my blue wrench, motherfucker. Oh man. All right, let me put my timestamp in there that I reviewed it, because like that's the way to like. How do I keep track of like the stuff that I? Yo, shouts to Mosh. Thanks so much for all the comments and support, man. Seriously, that's so much work to do that. By the way, like, even if it's the same message, I don't care. Like, doing that, it's like very helpful. Thank you so much. Like Mosh and Timbo Slice, like they always do that. Like those two people, like I see the most always, like the comments. I just want to say thanks, and everyone else that just takes the time out. Thank you. Okay. This was 2/10/2026. We'll say 3:33 p.m. Live review, Japanese Standard Time. Oh, there's my timestamp. Okay. Good. Bad to the Bone vibes. I like that. Where's my blue wrench? I need it now. They got me on this blue fucking shield. And I'm about to wheel my soul into your eyes. Shield, wheel. Yield. Yield these nuts. Got him. Shield these nuts. Yield. Shield. Wheel. Shield. Shield. Wheel. About to wheelbarrow out the. Oh, she kneels. Give me a shield. From all the jizz that I'm spraying. Let's go. That song is so simple. We're just like just the whole time just like that. That'd be hilarious. The guitar solo and then it's a blues, right? Okay, it's under a blues category. Let's see what they got for blues. I never use like blues stuff. I don't ever listen to like blues music. Where's my band? Here's my blue shield. Leave my blue ranch. I was going down to town, then I lost my blue ranch. Where's my blue ranch? 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 get D-Pain on like a Texas accent. Where's my blue ranch? Blue Ranch Blues. Yes, good one. Got an hour and a half possible to write and record. You can do that. Bad to the bone. Blue Ranch Blues. Blue Ranch Blues. Blue Ranch Blues. Blue Ranch Blues. I want my Blue Ranch. But down and down. Where's my Blue Ranch? Where's my Blue Ranch? I kind of want to do a verse on this. Dude, let's get it. Blue Ranch Blues. That's cool. We never done a blues track. It'll be a challenge for everyone. Where's my Blue Ranch? Blue Ranch. Where's my Blue Ranch? Where's my Blue Ranch? Such a Texas vibe with that whistle. Wow, 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 wow. The good, the bad, the ugly. Wow, wow, wow. Where's my bridge? Where's my bridge? First time for everything. Ooh, that's what Diddy said. Where's my blue ranch? 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 My blue range. Bang dang dang. Dang dang. How was that blues? Oh, that's a See the Rapper one. Oh, that's saving for later. That's definitely like a that reminds me of the late night tip from late night tip from 3-6 Mafia. Ooh. Ooh. Where's my blue ranch? Blue ranch, blue ranch. Where's my blue ranch? Blue ranch, where's my blue ranch? Blue ranch, blue ranch, where's my blue ranch? Blue ranch, blue ranch, where's my blue ranch? Maybe do the solo sound. Wow, 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 where's my blue ranch? Wow, 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 wow. Stony, here comes Stony. Boom, ba, ba, doom, ba, doom, ba, boom, doom. Where's my blue ranch? Where's my blue ranch? And where's my blue ranch? Where's my blue ranch? Where's my blue ranch? Where's my blue ranch? Where's my blue wrench? Where's my... That's it. Stony, come on. It has to be silly tone. This is so fucking silly. Oh man. Where's my blue wrench? Why is it slowing down? It's at 85 BPM. That's 85. What's going on? What's going on over here? What is that? What's that? What's that you talking about? Why is it not syncing with that? Ah! Hmm? $95? $97. Blue wrench, where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? Where's my... There it is, Stony. Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? We should do an intro talking about... I went online into djsunnysideup stream and my blue wrench was nowhere to be found. Instead, I seen a blue shield. I'm gonna get country on you. Okay, I'm gonna show them how we do it out in Indiana. Where's my blue wrench? 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 D minor. Ooh, fun key. Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? I want that crackling voice in between. You know how they have like off, like, whoa. Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? No, it starts on the 2. Where's my blue wrench? 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 It sounds like ranch. Wrench. Where's my blue wrench? 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 Where's my blue? Where's my blue wrench? 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 Where's my blue
Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? My Blue Ridge, my Blue Ridge, my Blue Ridge. My Blue Ridge. I came to town, I'm gonna see what I'm gonna see whether I'm serious or something important to me, cause I'm in the light. My Blue Ridge. I'm gonna get it all with the... Ah, this one is the hook. This one is not. This one sounds way better. We want something full. This one. So the intro's like this. But that could be the bridge. Boom. Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? And then here comes the verse. Ready? I want my Blue Ridge. I'm tired of not seeing it. I'd worked hard in all the years, and I'm gonna feel tears. I'm gonna get back on the track in the boat for me, and then we're gonna come back to the land. So you need about a minute. Let's get. They're definitely having a harmonica in this bitch. Okay, hold on. So 14. He wants like a minute. So like boom. Like he wants like a minute, so like boom. No, probably about there. Okay, there's your minute. So the intro is like, he's like, man, I need my fucking wrench. I need my fucking Stoney's like, I need my fucking wrench. And I need this, I need that, I need this in order to be happy. And I'm like, wow, 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 wow. Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Blue Ridge? Where's my 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 Blue Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue? Blue Ranch Blues. The Blue Ranch Blues. Where's my Blue Ranch? Where's my Blue Ranch? Where's my Blue Ranch? The Blue Ranch Blues. The Blue Ranch Blues. I'm bringing out that country, that Indiana country in me. Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? Blue wrench blues.
I was born and raised around this kind of sound, by the way.
Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? The blue wrench blues. Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? The blue wrench blues.
I love bluegrass, by the way. Like, a little secret about me. We were raised around this sound, man. It's like a bluegrass mixed with blues. Yeah, that's like that. I like bluegrass actually a lot. It's so cool. Brings back a lot of memories.
Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? Where's my Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? The blue wrench blues. Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? The blue wrench blues. Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? The blue wrench blues. Wrench, the blue wrench blues. Blue wrench blues. Blue wrench blues. Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? The blue wrench blues. Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? The blue wrench blues. Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue wrench? The blue wrench blues.
Ooh, that's nice. What is that?
Where's my blue wrench? Blues.
Ah, something simple like that? Ah. Tambourine added. Add some violin in there. Ew, that's nasty. Add a little bit here. So it starts at 19 and it goes till 109. So 50 seconds each artist. That seems pretty good. Or 1 minute. 19 or 1 minute, Stony? 1 minute, right? I feel 1 minute because three of you, the horsemen, everyone gets a. Yeah. That's nice, right? Add some harmonica and violin along the way. Let's go. Add a bass line. Just D minor. Yeah, that should be easy. Like upright bass. That's the end of the phrase, no? Oh my gosh. Stony. Talk to me. That bass is way too loud though. That's clashing with this guitar bass though. That drum has to be a lot like more in your face. I want a different drum. I want like something harder hitting. Cause you guys are gonna go like hard. You guys have like shit to say. That bass line is it though? Like a drum break. That's the kind of right vibe, but that drum is so weak. Yeah, something like a live, definitely a live vibe, but like hidden like a breakbeat kind of. Let's go, Stony. Good timing too, because I'm about to head to work soon. Maybe something like that.
Orange, orange blues. Orange blues.
Something hitting like a little bit harder. That's it, Stony. Oh, Stony, talk to me. Stony, talk to me. Get some organ in that bitch.
I want my blue range blow. Wow, 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 wow.
And then right here, they're like,
I want my blue range. My blue range. I want my blue range. Wow, 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 wow. I want my blue range. Where's my blue range? Where's my blue range? Where's my blue range? Blue range blues.
Stony, come on now. Come on now. Talk to me, Stony.
I want my
Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Blue Ridge Blues.
wow, 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 wow.
Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Blue Ridge Blues.
Dude, Stony, that's it. Talk to me, Stony. Harmonica, yes sir. You can do some background vocals also. Yeah, I just like don't want to bleed into like y'all's like verses. So like that's why I'm like this one right here. Kind of want to like do the pre.
Wow, wow.
Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my
But yeah, man. So the intro's right here. I'll come in here.
Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Blue Ridge Blues.
Ah, I love that beat. Stony, I hope you're right into this right now. You got like a minute.
Where's my Blue Ridge?
That's it.
Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Blue Ridge.
My vocals are way too loud over that.
Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge?
You know what it is? This one too.
Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's
There we
my
go.
Blue
Balance it
Ridge?
like.
Blue Ridge Blues.
And then maybe Stoney's gonna be talking about. He's gonna do his verse something on the hook too, right there.
Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Blue Ridge Blues.
That adds so much. The tambourine adds so much. That movement. That. Don't forget the tambourine. Oh, that bass adds so much. Almost want to bring it up a little bit more. Yeah, like that. Ah, that bass is so good. Oh, Stoney.
How do I see the flow? I see the flow going like this. Gonna get it on the floor. If you got no afro, get it going. I need my Blue Ridge, bitch. Give me my motherfucking Blue Ridge, bitch.
Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Blue Ridge Blues.
Want my Blue Ridge.
I want my Blue Ridge.
Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge?
All right.
Where's my Blue Ridge?
I want my Blue Ridge. I want my Blue Ridge. I'm a bad man if I don't got my Blue Ridge.
I'm gonna get it going if you wanna go. If you want the bad boys in the house, I'm gonna get it with a clack. I'm gonna get it back. I would never say my dad, but I'll be it back.
Well, I'm gonna get about it. Give it about it. Give it a bit 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 about it. Bad man. Give it got a soul man. Get around. I'm on a bad to the bone. Get a little to the bones. Hit a bone. And a more money. More money. Ay, yeah, going on the track. Getting in my last string. Get a better back to the back. I better have that motherfucking Blue Ridge. If you don't give me back, I'ma get gagged. Oh, I'm gonna get a crack with the brother back. I'm gonna give it a red rags. I'm gonna give it and give it a stacks. I'm gonna get back. Give it a crack back. I'm gonna.
Where's my Blue Ridge?
That's how it. He's like, how would you go about do that verse? That's how it would go. He's like, I ain't got enough coke to be able to be on that type of shit. They're like, what you on? I'm on music, bitch. Come on now. It may be easier for me to knock my part on this out quicker. Yes, sir. He's like, this is gonna be fun because it's like not much to think about and it's like just let it flow and like it's fun. That's the thing that's different from this compared to like the one for your dad, right? That's like you gotta sit with. You gotta like come with like that's like a deep writing spot, right? This one is like that's the CD side up vibe where we just like get the fuck crazy and get just like raw like guerrilla style where we're just like people are filming on their phones. And there's like, yeah, that type shit. So that's the vibe that I'm really happy that you're like able to get on this. I'm like really excited. And it's like perfect timing, by the way, because I'm like, I get to go to work and I'm like super giddy right now. And like, cause like I grew up with bluegrass kind of sounds and this kind of reminds me of bluegrass. I mean, it's like a blues with the bluegrass. I mean, I kind of want to add a fiddle, but.
Where's my Blue Ridge?
Dude, Stoney though, look at that verse though. It starts at 19 and ends at 119. Exactly your minute. You know what I mean? Everyone gets a minute. And there's your intro right there. Man, these motherfuckers won't give me back my Blue Ridge. I wanted the Blue Ridge and now they give me a fucking Blue Shield. Ah!
Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Blue Ridge Blues.
Gosh, I love that drum so much. I'm so glad I found that drum. I took a while. I took it like a little bit just to find it though. That's it. And I want that to be the forefront. Bring back everything else. See how the drums are like number one? Everything's like behind that. And the progression of it. It's like now here comes the fill. Here's the fill for the. The fill is like coming up for the next part.
Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Blue Ridge Blues.
And then boom, right into the next part. Dude, come on. Repeat that 3 times. Everyone gets it. There's no hook. There's no bridge. Is there a bridge? What should we do for the bridge? I know Stoney's like, give me the fucking bridge. He's the bridge man. He's always third verse. Like, there's the horseman. Give Stoney. He's always the third. C and D can fight for the first in a second. I think D has to go first, actually. It's like, there's a very personal one for D. Yeah, let's get that. Let's get you your I'm gonna get you your bridge right here. Wow. Man, I tell
you that keep fucking with me. I'm gonna do a message to this person, message to that person. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna give a message to every fucking person. Boom, and then go right to it. Hey. Maybe here? Here's your bridge. And then how about we bring the drums back in on
Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge?
Yeah? Ah!
Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue
Let it play out, kinda? Yeah?
Where's my Blue Ridge? Blue Ridge,
There's your bridge.
Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Blue Ridge, Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my
Yeah? 4 times play it out, quadruple it out. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4 ends at like 420 something. And then a crash. Maybe add the harmonica in that last part too. That part right here.
Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge?
Right here. Where's my Blue Ridge? Blue Ridge Blues. Oh my gosh, 4 Horsemen. Let's go. Wake up. Wake up. They're like, dude, I'm trying to sleep. What the fuck? Why I gotta wake up?
We just made a 4 Horsemen Blue Ridge Blues! Blue Ridge Blues! We have the hit that's gonna make us $1 million trillion dollars!
Blue Ridge? Where's my
Blue Ridge Blues.
Where's my Blue Ridge?
D did it. 197 BPM. D minor. Yo, Stony, talk to me. Stony's like, what? I am talking to you. What else do you want from me? They're both passed out. Yeah. That part. It's like, that's what happens when you live in the West Coast. You get the best of it. Alright, so transition. Like the far east to the far west. Yo, Japan to California. Can you hear me? Stoney's like, dude, why do you keep saying can you Stoney, talk to me. He's like, dude, I've been talking to you for the last fucking 7 hours of this live stream. With the disappearance of the wrench, people are probably talking about it. Yes. This just in, the beginning. This just in, they took away our wrenches and they I can see D-Pain reading the intro. D-Pain gonna get the intro. Oh my gosh, they took our wrenches! But we were never able to get our wrench in the first place, and fucking DJ Sunny Setups live! Here's another cake to your face! Dude, that is the best, man. All your graphics for that shit, man. I'm like, you did a lot of work. Thank you so much. I'm like thinking, man, like, thank you so much. I'm always thinking about like the work that went into it too. I'm like as someone that's like production, right? You know, it's like you see like, oh shit, dude, thank you so much. I need like a crash transition. Crash transition. Like that, like a Something like that, maybe. Yeah. That's too, like, I want softer. Like, yeah, like a rattle like that. Like a rattlesnake. Ooh, I kind of like that. A little bit earlier, like right here. I want maybe here. Here? I like it here.
Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my...
Dude, Stony, talk to me. That's great. So this intro, D-Pain's like, where'd they take my country shit? Mama, where'd they gonna take my Blue Ridge? Oh, my Blue Ridge.
Where's my Blue Ridge?
I know you can. Maybe I could do the intro. Where's my blue mama? Where's my Blue Ridge? They took my Blue Ridge. They replaced it with the Blue Shield. Ow! Yeah. Give me a shot, Stony. Please, give me a shot. Check it out. Mama, where did my Blue Ridge go? Mama! Oh, they replaced it with the Blue Shield. What the fuck? Oh, it didn't record it? No, Mammoth! No! No! Testing. Fuck. Testing. Okay. Oh, we have to do that again. Alright. Mammers, they took my Blue Ridge! Mammers, they took my Blue Ridge! And then replaced it with a Blue Shield! Ow! Where's... Mammers, they took my Blue Ridge and then replaced it with a Blue Shield. Wait, I gotta have the door open. What's wrong? Mammers, they took my Blue Ridge. What do you mean? They replaced it with the Blue Shield. Okay, Stony, talk to me. Come on, man. Mammers, they took my Blue Shield. No, Blue Ridge. Mammers, they took my Blue Ridge. Yeah, and they replaced it with a Blue Shield.
Where's my Blue...
Mammers, they took my Blue Ridge. Yeah, and they replaced it with a Blue Shield. No!
Bammers!
Hold on, we need door openings. What's wrong, son?
Bammers! Bammers!
What's wrong, son?
Bammers! They took my blue! Bammers!
Boom! Like the door slams, like running footsteps. Wow! Door open. Door open sound effect. Whew, we have so much fun.
What is it? What do you want? What do you want? Bammers! Bammers! They took my blue! Bammers! They took my blue wrench!
What happened?
Yeah, and they
What?
replaced Bammers!
What?
They took my blue wrench!
Really?
Yeah, and they replaced it
No.
with a blue shield!
No!
Bammers!
What?
They took my blue wrench!
Huh?
Yeah. Bammers!
What do you want?
They took my blue wrench!
Huh?
Yeah, and they replaced it with
No.
a blue
No.
shield!
No!
Where's my blue wrench? Bammers! Bammers! Bammers!
What do you
They
want?
took my blue wrench!
Huh?
Yeah, and they replaced it with
No.
a blue
No.
shield! Bammers!
What do you want?
They took my blue... Bammers! Bammers!
What do you want?
They took... Bammers! Bammers!
What do you
They
want?
took my blue wrench! Yeah, and they replaced it with
No.
a blue
No.
shield! Where's my... Bammers!
What do you
They
want?
took my blue wrench!
Huh?
Yeah, and they replaced it with
No.
a blue
No.
shield! Bammers!
What do you
They
want?
took my blue wrench!
Huh?
Yeah, and they replaced it with
No.
a blue
No.
shield!
No!
Where's my blue wrench?
Oh, this is the best!
Bammers!
What do you
They
want?
took my blue wrench!
Huh?
Yeah, and they replaced it with
No.
a blue
No.
shield! Bammers!
What do you
They
want?
took my blue wrench!
Huh?
Yeah, and Bammers!
What do you
They
want?
took my blue wrench!
Huh?
Yeah, and they
They did
Bammers!
what?
They took my blue wrench!
Huh? They did what?
And they
There's too much of a space there.
Bammers!
What do you
They
want?
took my blue wrench!
Huh? They did what?
And they Bammers!
What do you
They
want?
took my blue wrench!
Huh? They did what?
And they replaced Bammers!
What do you
They
want?
took my blue wrench! Bammers!
What do you want?
Bammers! Bammers!
What do you
They
want?
took my
She's on the
blue
right.
Bammers!
What do you
They
want?
took my blue wrench!
Huh? They did what?
Yeah, and Bammers!
What do you
They
want?
took my blue wrench!
Huh? They did what?
Yeah, and they replaced it with
No.
a blue
No.
shield!
No!
Scammers! What do you want? They took my Blue Ridge! They did what? And they replaced it with a Blue Shield! No! Scammers! What do you want? They took my Blue Ridge! They did what? And they replaced it with a Blue Shield! No!
That's perfect. That's like running footsteps because he's running in the barn. He's running footsteps. Members! Oh, that's great. That's the one. Sounds like a race because there's like a gunshot at the beginning. All right.
Scammers! 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 Scammers!
You got a few new plugins? Hell yeah. For like vocals? Or VSTs?
Scammers! What do you want? They took my... Scammers! What do you want? They took... Scammers!
So he's like running.
Scammers! What do you want? Scammers! What do you want? They took my blue... Scammers! What do you want?
Maybe right here.
Scammers! What do you want? They took my blue
Oh, perfect.
They did what? Scammers! What do you want? They took my blue Scammers! What do you want? They took my Blue Ridge! They did what? And they replaced it with a Blue Shield! Where's my Blue Ridge?
Let's go, Stony. That's it.
Where's my Blue
Let's go. That's it.
Blue Ridge Blue Ridge Blues. Where's my Blue
And then Stony, you get the last one there. You get the hook right here. I mean, you get the one, the bridge right here. Maybe a little crash here. Rattle crash.
Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Where's my Blue Ridge? Blue Ridge.
You're like, man, thought we've been through this before. That's gonna be nice, Stony. You get the hook, you get the bridge right there. It's a nice little bridge. Man, these motherfuckers. Get up in this straight out of my blue bridge. There it is, and the finish. Hey. Bring in the tambourine, yeah? Dude, Stony, that's so good. The hoedown at the end, you know what I mean? Just like a... Dude, that's so good. Alright, Stony, I'm sending it to you. Send it to D and I'll send it to C. Let's go. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna head to work soon. But let me save this and send it to him before I do that, because I want to like make sure everything gets set and received. And then Stony, if you can, that'd be great if you could leave us with the final word. I didn't miss anything, did I? Like reviews or anything, right? I got the 2 in, right? I think we're good, right? Yeah, hopefully we can get everyone. If not, it's never wasted, man, because you can do your thing and you cut it down, and I'll get rid of, you know, one of the verses or something, you know, or I'll get on, you know. So it's never wasted, man. Like it's like any kind of 4 horsemen thing that never gets done will not be wasted, because if you're like, you know what, like you're like, fuck this album, we want all these tracks on it, but like it's never getting done. Like I think just putting it out there, let the crew know, like, yo, this is it, and like this, you know, give a time thing. But sometimes we can wait. I don't know. It's up to you. It's your call. But I'm okay with like repurposing it, and then or just like only you get on it, or like me, like, or just like find different ways to like use those, because we put a lot of work into these, right? So it's never going to get wasted. I just want to know like what can we do with one's man trash is another one's treasure, right? Type shit. All right, I'm gonna send it your way. What a fun track. So I'll tell C to get the second verse, so you can tell D to get the first verse, because that's like something very important to him. 4 horsemen, blue wrench. And this is kind of like it is kind of a time thing, because like this just happened, so it'd be best like if it did get, like you were saying, like, yo, this is like affecting everyone, and it's like this kind of was like a very like, if you know what I mean, it's a hot topic right now, but if we like wait too long for this, it's gonna be like old news. So I agree. Blue wrench blues. I agree with what you're saying about that. 97 BPM. But yeah, just keep the line of communication open. Like, let them know, like, that kind of thing. Yo, this is like a new thing, like that's happening, affecting everyone. Let's hit on it strike while the iron's hot type shit. And like you're already right into it. Like you're ready. Like I feel like so like if no one else is like, what are you waiting for? You know? Like you're only as fast as the weakest link. So, but if it's just you, you can just run shit. All right, here we go. Sending it to you now. Blue wrench, blues, boom. Sending it to Stony. Oh, I gotta put the samples in there because I don't want to think about that later. There's not too many. Like just a good. I don't think the harmonica thing. I'm not gonna worry about that. Just the main bass lines and the guitar line. Like that's what I'm thinking. Like we might get hit with. And it's like only two really big lines. That bass line I want to put two. So that guitar, 2 guitar lines, and then that one bass line. Yeah, those like harmonica things are like too short to like really. I don't think we're gonna. But even if we do get hit with it, like we'll just prove it. So just put the major ones in, like the bass one, and then these 2 guitar ones. But yeah, if you want to do the last word, that'd be great too. Like no pressure, but still like it'd be great. All right, so that one's everything. That's all that. Those are the 3 sounds. Mainly three main sounds. We have this like intro guitar. We have the chorus guitar with like everything, and then they have this main like this crazy awesome bass line. I love that so much. Yeah, those are like the only things I can think of that like as far as the drums, no, those won't get flagged. The tambourine, no. The harmonica, no. Maybe this harmonica line? Yeah, I'll do this one harmonica. Like the other ones were like just like one shot harmonica. So this one, we'll do this one. This is the harmonica one that's very subtle. But I'll show you here. It's this one. That one. So yeah, it's very subtle, but it's in there. So let me do that one too. All right, cool. Then I'll reiterate it. D, first verse. C, second. Stony, third. Bridge. And then Stony, you can also do, you know how it is, like if you feel the urge to like do extra stuff on the hook too, you know what I mean, do whatever. Boom, sending it in 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. Okay, sent. Please confirm, and I'm gonna send it to C right now. 4 horsemen, blue wrench, blues. Is it raining? It's like super like cloudy all day. Maybe it is. That's gonna suck if it's raining and I gotta ride in the rain. I don't have to ride in the rain, but it just like rain and cold is like the worst combination. I don't like to be a complainer, but like that is rough. And that doesn't happen often, like, but because we don't get precipitation in this part, like, so winter times are like very dry. But we do need a rain. That's the good thing about it. Like, it's always good to look at the positive thing. We like all these like rivers and canals are like dried up. Not the rivers, but yeah, but it's pretty like low, scary. Anyway, C, I'm gonna send it to you right now. There's your C. I said C the second. Okay, good. Boom. Boom. Okay, C, I sent it to you. Stony, I sent it to you. And we got all the reviews in today, right? C, let me send a message. Sent for new 4 horsemen collab. And if not, it could be a 3 horsemen thing. You know what I mean? Like if you're just waiting for like one person, you know, like that we've done that before. No feelings hurt. You put the message out there like we need this done by this date. If it doesn't get done, boom. It's like that sometimes I do that, man. Like the cipher stuff, I'm like really strict about that kind of stuff. I'm like, it needs to be done by this time because it's like the New Year's Eve cipher, you know, that type of shit where it's like that makes it sense, right? It's like, so I don't know. Do whatever you gotta do, but that sometimes I'd be like that, like where like some people are like, damn, he's like really strict about that kind of. Sometimes, not all the time, but yeah. And then there's like no feelings hurt. It's like literally, it's like you already put it out there. Like, please get yours done by this date. If not, you don't make the cut. Like kind of like that. It sometimes it be like that. If it's something rush, right? But anyway, thank you all for watching. He got it. Thank you. Yes. All right. Let's all bow our heads. The OG Stony leaving us with the last words. A failure is not always a mistake. It may simply be the best one can do under the circumstances. The real mistake is to stop trying. B.F. Skinner.